Let's rock. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hope everyone's doing really well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. It's Saturday here. Sorry I'm a bit late. I was about 5 minutes late on the stream. Got a bit busy. Like I mentioned in the community post, today was a bit hectic. I didn't know if I was going to get back in time for the stream. Luckily, things worked out that way. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you really like the intro. The book native. So the thing is, I'm actually working on a slightly updated one because that version of the intro is 2 years old now. So I need to update it. But yeah, I made that myself in Vegas because, you know, I always think you should have a good intro to your streams, and I have one. I have that one, and I also have a Pokemon one, which I've not put on this, which I've not used yet on YouTube, but I will do eventually when I start, if I ever get around to doing Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I'm glad, James. I'm glad. And Southend, hi. So hey to the everyone who's in the chat. I can see you all. Let's have a. I'm just having a quick glance over at Twitch. Is anyone over on Twitch? Nope, Twitch is quiet, but that's fine. But yeah, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good time. Chef's kiss to the intro. I'm glad you like it. Hey Atticus, how you doing? So yeah, today we're going to be doing Doom 2 PlayStation 1. The plan was last weekend to do both Doom 1 and Doom 2, but Doom 1 took a bit longer than I think everyone anticipated. So, well, I mean, I anticipated. So we're doing Doom 2 today, which is fine. Next weekend, I haven't announced this officially on the channel yet, but there's going to be a 12-hour stream to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. Again, thank you so much to everyone who's subscribed, who watches the videos. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I just find it crazy that people want to watch the stuff I make. It's kind of crazy to me. It's a whole thing. Yeah, going back doing PSX Doom today. We are. So yeah, so next weekend there's going to be a 12-hour stream. I've got a trailer. I've actually made a trailer for it. Because what I like to do with my 12-hour streams, I kind of like to use like movie posters and trailers to kind of like just to sort of make them feel a bit more special. But yeah, I'll put those on the channel during the week. I think you'll love the trailer. It's really cheesy. But yeah, today's Doom 2 on PlayStation 1, and let's dive in because that's why we're all here. So let me just check. The sound levels are all good. So yeah, this is on a real PlayStation 1. So I'm using the PS2 controller, which is plugged into the PlayStation 1, which is there. So there's no. Are you intending to do the mansion in Club Doom? I will be trying to, yes. So that's if I can remember how to get to Club Doom. Sometimes I forget. I'm really bad for just forgetting how to get to those levels. But if we don't get to them, I can always just put the codes in at the end of the stream and we can go there anyway. So it's not like it's not like you won't see them. Here comes the Doom, ready or not. So yeah, this is Doom on PlayStation 1. If you've never played Doom on PlayStation 1, it's a really fun experience. Like I said last week, there is deathmatch and cooperative. Fun fact, I am actually working on a video to show off the cooperative and deathmatch aspects to this game. I've actually, is it here? Yes, so, yeah, so that's my second PlayStation 1, which has the cable for doing the link stuff on it. I'm currently working on that video. Not sure when it's going to come out, but hopefully sometime this week. Because I feel like the deathmatch and cooperative part of PS1 Doom, it doesn't get explored enough. I think there's only like one video on YouTube that actually shows it off properly. Dual analog stick. Ah, nice. Good stuff. I just finished Ultimate Doom on PSX on Metro Achievements. Can't wait to see Doom 2. Club Doom is really difficult to get to, if I recall. It really is. But yeah, let's dive in. So at the start here, you get a choice of Doom 1 and Doom 2. I'm going to choose Doom 2. What I'm going to do as well, give me a second, I need to just give myself the game frame so I can actually see what's happening. Where is it? There it is. There we go. So I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Got it on my screen. How is it, Jim? I've never seen the multiplayer PSX. Sounds interesting. Yeah, so when I was doing research into it, I think there's one person who's done like a playthrough of PSX Doom on cooperative, and I don't think it's really well covered. So it's something that I've been building towards doing on the channel. Is this PAL? Yeah, so this is the PAL version, but I'm using an upscaler. So I'm using a HD upscaler. So I'm not sure if you'll be able to tell the difference, but you know, it's Doom. Yes, it's definitely PAL. Yeah. PAL players really got screwed back in the day. PAL, it's the PAL version. Yeah, it is. Yes, you can, Plasma. You can actually bring your weapons through from Doom 1 if you really wanted to. Unfortunately, I wasn't smart enough to save the code, so we're just going to start it like this. I've never seen Doom Club in PSX Doom. Well, like I said, even if I have to put the code in, we'll get there eventually, so don't worry about that. How is the sound for everyone, by the way? Am I coming through clearly over the game audio? Am I a bit too quiet? The chainsaw probably doesn't help that. You can check your previous stream for it, but it does eat time. Yeah, plus, to be fair, it's Doom 2, you know. I can just, oh. I think it's okay. What I'll do, I'll turn it down just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Hey, WA59, welcome. And hey, Leaky, thank you. Yes, I've just turned it down like 2 decibels. It shouldn't be too noticeable. I'm not going to die here, am I? I might die here, actually. Good. I didn't die. I had to sacrifice the rocket there, though. That was not ideal. There we go. But then you'd have to wait months to get the PAL ported to PAL, and they often got lazy with the black bars instead of increasing the res. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, I'm using a HD upscaler, so it should be coming through a bit clearer than it would do otherwise. Get you out. The magic of Redbook audio. I really do love the Redbook audio soundtrack. There we go. So you can still hit the switch when it's in the ground there. But yeah, so unfortunately, like I said, I am in the UK, so this is unfortunately the PAL version. So if you're used to seeing the US version, you know, the end, you'll probably notice, unfortunately. I was here for Doom 1. You were. I do love the atmosphere of PS1 Doom. Like I said, I love classic Doom all the way through, but I just think this is such a unique way to play it. I love the end speeches. Now you can retire. Yeah, I like to imagine that they sat in a little booth and had to record that, like in the most sinister way. Get rid of you. Don't want to deal with you later on. Yeah, because we're playing this on like actual hardware, sometimes the colors can be a bit hard to see, so be prepared to be kind of unable to see some things, like in these darker sections. I really like PS1 Doom. It's a sort of port. Yes, I'm planning to do a video on that at some point. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, BPC. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Ah, the obligatory sewer level now with better music. So what's funny, like I said, if you in that video the other day, if you play on the original Xbox version, you can go to an even worse sewer level if you really wanted to. I think this is meant to be a house. I've always just taken this that it's supposed to just be like a house. It's a very oddly designed house, though, isn't it? Take you out. Is Underhall's the best video game sewer level? It's probably up there. I think it's underrated. I definitely think it's a very good second level. I mean, the mansion replaces Wolfenstein, so it should be the same. No, so to get to the mansion, you have to go from the level after where the industrial zones are. What's it called? The suburbs? I think it's the suburbs. So yeah, to access the secret levels in this one, you've actually got to go through suburbs. And I'll show that off. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll show it off. Yeah, because they changed it around a little bit, obviously, because Wolfenstein isn't in this version. Can you imagine playing the Wolfenstein levels in this version of Doom? I'm not quite sure what it's supposed to be. I've always seen it as a house, but obviously a storage shed obviously fits. Is this a Sandy level? If so, then it must be based on a real place. It's American McGee, I think. Yeah, I think it's about American McGee. I'm so lucky to have not died there. I'm so lucky to have not died there. Like, you have no idea how lucky I was to not die there. That was almost a disaster. I'm going to quickly scout around for some medkits, because I don't think I picked all of them up. I think I only picked a few of them up as we were going through. Yeah, like that, for example. I played Final Doom and Doom 64 and didn't realise the music was the same. Yeah, so it was the same team that ported over this version and Doom 64. That's why this Final Doom on PS1 and Doom 64 all kind of have the same aesthetic. Too focused on killing. What's up, fellas? Hey, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Koal Zeman. I think I got that right. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're playing Doom on the PlayStation 1 here. Depending on who you talk to, this is the best version of Doom 2. In-game is actually different music, but it's the same musician style. It is, yes. I kind of view Doom on PS1 and Doom 64 as the same lineage. I know that they've rolled Doom 64 into the PC lineage, you know, since Eternal, but I always kind of view this as the prequel to that. So you'll probably notice here that the performance is about to go for a very, very shocking dip. So unfortunately, one of the things with Doom 64 is that performance is definitely one of the bigger issues. My favourite non-MIDI aesthetic Doom music is the one from Breakdown Doom 64. The Gauntlets is the most popular map used on PSX Doom. It's one of the demo maps. Yeah, exactly. It's also, like I said, performance. This is one of the levels where you start to notice the performance issues. Have that. Oh, is it? There we are. I knew a chain gunner was somewhere, and I assumed it was going to teleport behind me there. Yep, that is correct, Crest. That is indeed correct. That jump is tricky for me. So depending on which version you're playing, that jump can be very tricky. Luckily in this version, it's not too difficult to maneuver. But I think is it the Game Boy Advance version where I always find it really difficult to get into that sort of area with the supercharge. Eventually I will stream that on stream as well, because I've got a GameCube with a Game Boy Advance player right next to me. Drive jump. Does Doom 64 perform well with all of the monster activity and spell? Somehow I really doubt it. I've never noticed performance issues on PlayStation on a Doom 64. But then when I get around to playing that on stream, I'll do that on N64 just so you can kind of see it. But yeah, the plan eventually is to get to Game Boy Advance Doom on stream, and I've got a Game Boy Advance player. So for those who don't know, on the GameCube back in the day, they released a Game Boy Advance player, and basically that lets you play Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy games on the GameCube. And because it's actual Game Boy Advance hardware, it doesn't have to emulate it. It's actually real, which is really cool when you want to stream Game Boy Advance games. Saturn Doom one. So we were talking about this last week, Paz. My dream with Saturn Doom is to get a US Sega Saturn console and to buy a copy of US Doom and play play for real. Unfortunately, Sega Saturn's one of those consoles I have never owned. Doom 64 is fine. Miss my old TV. I'd S output. So on my N64, well, it's actually my partner's N64. It's a Japanese N64, and so it allows for S output. No backpack in this version of the map, if I recall. I believe you've got to wait until waste tunnels to get one. Yep. We're doing quite well for kills. We're killing everything at the minute. I'm quite pleased about that. Oh wow, look how dark that is. Excuse me. Obviously, we've got to get rid of these shotgunners over here. Got to be really careful as well, because you can see there's a bunch of chain gunners in the dark over there. See there, for example, that chain gunner was trying to sneak up on me. Knee deep in the dark. Yeah, exactly. Goodness. But yeah, it does get a bit dark on this version, and that's something you kind of have to prepare yourself for. I vaguely remember Doom 64 had a little slowdown when he gets super frantic. It wouldn't surprise me, but like I said, I've never noticed it when I play on my N64, so maybe it's just because I'm not paying that much attention. Gloom 2. To be fair, if they'd had access to cold lighting with the original Doom engine, I think they would have put it in. So I think this is kind of a fun interpretation. The Super Nintendo was great as a technical achievement. Yeah, so that's the thing with the Super Nintendo version. It shouldn't run on the Super Nintendo, but it does. And I will play that at some point, because I do have a SNES Mini. I know it's not the same as a real SNES, but I have the controllers for it and everything, so I'll play it. I'll try to emulate the experience as close as I can. And yes, I know a mini SNES is not a Super Nintendo, but you gotta let me believe. You gotta let me believe. This was precursor to Doom 3 when it came to darkness. I like the darkness. I'm really glad that when they did this, they didn't just port over like what PC Doom was. They actually had a stab at making it their own beast, which I really appreciate. I think it would have been so easy to just port over like Doom and say we're done. Thank God for that light switch. Thank God for that light switch. It was the first one I owned and loved it. They made this feel like a horror game. Yeah, so this one's more atmospheric. I'd argue this has a much more intense feeling to it, because when you're playing the PC version, I always view it as like a power fantasy, like with like the heavy music and all that. But with this, it's much more methodical. It's like this is like a horror game. I'm not precious when it comes to real console anyway, so I'm not really. But the thing is, with this, for example, I think some people have never seen what it's actually like on a real console, so I just wanted to show it off on the stream, because I think it's important that, you know, before I kind of like dive into like all the different things, playing it on real hardware kind of gives us a baseline for what you can expect. But sometimes it's really fun to just pull out old consoles and be like, hey, look what this console was doing. Just being really careful here, because we are running a bit low on ammo points. Made Doom crate again. I think the switch is on the other side, so we're going to head over here. Yeah, Hey Scott, welcome. Yeah, PS1 Doom's really fun. It's definitely not the most ideal way to play it, because obviously it doesn't have analog controls. This predates the analog controls on PlayStation by about 2 to 3 years. It's really fun. It's still really fun. Kudos to them. Hey Palzim, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. So the sound effects have an echo reverb. Is that baked in sound? Or is PS1 doing that on the fly? I think it's the sound. I think it's the way they've designed it. Because like, yes, so for example, when I shoot here, for example, you can hear the sort of reverb. Listen. Yeah, so that's like, I think that's done intentionally. It's just another thing they've done with the sound in this game. Want to get rid of the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. More sewer fun. It's fully playable with keyboard and tank controls thanks to predating analog. It is, yes. And like I said, there's plenty of ways you can play this on like modern PCs. The PSY Doom that everyone keeps talking about. I don't know how to pronounce that, but everyone talks about that version. That's probably the best version if you're looking for the best experience. Go down. Thank you. Excuse me. So, weirdly, this is a little bug, and you're seeing this for the first time like I am. There's actually a bunch of shells underneath this imp here, and it's not letting me go for them. Because the imps died on top of them. That's interesting. Even with the death noise of Demon Pinky, it does have... Oh, there's a customized version of PSX Doom called Gek Master Edition, which has analog support and missing levels. Yes, I've definitely seen that. Someone was telling me about the missing levels last week as well, which I'll have a look at. even with the death noise of the demon Pinky. Yeah, I call it a Pinky. I've always called... When I was a kid, I called it a Pinky. I don't quite know where I got that from, but I've always called it a Pinky. Doors has the same issue with items in that small nook. At least one of them is bonus item 2. Yeah. It's just, like I said, I just saw that happen there and I've just wanted to point it out because it is an interesting little quirk. Yeah, thank you everyone who's watching, and thank you for helping the channel get to 5,000 subscribers. Genuinely means a lot to me. Excuse me. See, look at this. See, this kind of thing's so cool for me. I wish this had been in the PC original, like translucent textures. I wish that had been in the PC original because it's so cool. We'll look through the master levels that they put in this version. So that's part of Final Doom, and I'll probably play through those because obviously because we started this, I may as well do Final Doom on stream. But Final Doom's a bit easier, I think, because there's only 30 levels. Really been enjoying your content. Oh, thank you, Paladin. Thank you. My daughter calls them pinkies, cacodemons are pumpkins, PEs are meatballs, and revenants are bonies. Yeah, I call them bony boys. I remember someone got really annoyed about that on one of my Twitch streams a few years back. Because I always said bony boys, and like they were like, "Why are you calling them bony boys? That's not what they're called." And I'm like, "It's just for fun, mate. You know, it's not that serious, God." I think the Doom novels, yes, they happened. They weren't able to call them pinkies. I used to... So, funnily enough, my dad owned the comic. So, you know the infamous Doom comic. My dad had that, and I remember reading the heck out of that when I was a kid. It's a shame we don't have that anymore. Like seeing the PS1 love. Yeah, PS1's a great console. I've got my collection of games over there, but PS1 was a very special console for me. Didn't own it myself, but my younger brother did. And so I got to play on it a lot when I was a kid. I was an N64 kid. I used to play on the N64 all the time. I think we got all the enemies down here, didn't we? I'm not going for all kills, but since we're on a bit of a streak, I will endeavour to get as many kills as I can in these early levels. So this is where the Hell Knight gets introduced in the PC version. Also an imp there. So I want to trigger this door here, but I don't want to drop down. There we go, like that. So the reason I'm doing that is because in this version, this is a bit trickier than it... Let's go, 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 go. Have I made it? No, just didn't make it. So I always find it a bit more tricky to get this plasma rifle in this version because you kind of have to strafe run if you want to get it. So let's try this again. Oh, that was mean. Okay, we'll give it one more try. You have huge guts. Classic Doom logic: when a monster meets its death by a pallet, it gets crushed towards you. I'm impressed by your commitment to calling them bony boys. I don't think you've ever said revenant on a video. Yeah, I know. I know. I've never. Like I said, it's since I was a kid, I've always called them bony boys. So I don't call them anything else. And I know it annoys some people. I know some people get really annoyed by it. I really want that plasma rifle, but the thing is, we get one on the next level anyway, so I'm not fussed if we don't get it. I think we're going to leave the plasma rifle, and I'll just get it on the next level. Sometimes they're not guaranteed. Actually, the fun fact, the demons were originally called Demon Sergeants, and if you look up the WODs, the sprite's called Sarge. Ah, nice, I didn't know that. Might try to master mass levels and do... when I get my... Nice, you should do. Oh, right, I've not picked up the blue key, have I? Blue key's right there, and I walk right past it. Once you get used to the strafe controls in this version, it's really not that bad. Oh. I knew something was teleporting. That's why I was changing away from the rocket launcher there. Okay, none of that was good for me. Okay. None of that was good for me. I'm having to be a bit careful here, because if they chomp me from down below, we're going to have to restart this level. And we're so close to the end, I really don't want to have to do that. Hey, Jinx here. Welcome, Jinx. How you doing? I think those pinkies have Trooper in there. So what I'm doing at the minute, I'm just quickly scavenging around, see if there's any health like this, which I left. I don't need much health. I just need it in case the pinkies take a bite at me. I don't do something stupid. Like the PSX down where your face looks like raw hamburger. Probably. I mean, right now it really does look like raw hamburger. So yeah, I'll give you that. So from the sounds of things, one of the pinkies is... two of the pinkies have teleported. Lovely. So they're probably going to... oh, wait, they're there. I was worried they were going to attack me when I went through the teleporter, but they weren't that smart. So we're all good. It's all good. All good. They were called those in the original Doom Bible. Guy, shotgun, pinky, weak baron. But yeah, I hope people are enjoying this. Like I said, PS1 Doom, probably one of my favourite ways to play Doom, to be honest. It's really fun. Now, I know there's a bony boy around here somewhere, so that's going to make this a bit more annoying. So the bony boy's over there somewhere. I want to try getting rid of all the shotgunners around who are going to sneak up on me. Don't you dare. Oh. Okay, we got rid of you. Okay, the shotgunner came up right behind it. Okay, we did well there. We did really well there. I'm not going to complain. One of the lines that always stayed with me from the manual was the crushing ceilings make you cry blood. They do. They make you weep blood from every pore. If you die here, the password brings you 50%. Yeah. I think you mentioned that last week. The password system's really mean like that. I don't want to use the Megasphere right now. I want to save that for when we come out of the Crusher Room. So one thing you'll notice here is that the Crusher Room has gone through a bit of a shrinking process. Yeah, and unfortunately, if you look this way, the performance is pretty awful. There's no way to really talk about it other than it's bad. It's really bad. It's not great. One thing that's cool in this level is the blue key is easier to reach on difficult, easy levels. They only ever do that on 2 levels. Indeed. I just need to find 0. There we go. So with PS1 Doom, you don't get to save your game. You have a password system. And the password system kind of tries to help you give you all your ammo back. I say tries, it doesn't do the best job. You know what? This time around, I'm going to actually grab this. I was trying to save it. But obviously that didn't work out for me. I remember I had pages and pages of these passwords. There are 2 megaspheres in this level, I believe, and 1 soul sphere, which is in that room. Yes, it is. The soul sphere is on the far side. It's just over where the imps are there. Just going to... I was kind of obsessed with PS1 Doom because I didn't have a PC at the time. To be fair, there's worse ways to play Doom. Like, if this was the way that you ended up playing Doom as a kid, you know, it's really not that bad. I used to have cheat inputs off my heart. Oh. I did beat it back in the day via emulator. I mean, like I said, if you've played this all the way through, you basically gain the Doom 2 experience. The Doom 2 experience on the PS1 it's a bit handicapped by the hardware, and you can tell that when you kind of look around on this level, in particular in this room. If you look there, like, that performance is a bit, you know, not great. I love this map, The Crushed. Hey, German Peter, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. So yeah, this is the Crusher. It's just been shrunk in the wash. Sacrifices had to be made. Right, let's go. Oh, I just made that. Oof. Yeah, this is the supercharge that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, Jinx Gill, we have NukemGuy here. We have a celebrity around. No, trust me. You are much more valuable to the Doom community than I. I was talking about you. You summoned and German Peter arrived. But yeah, like I said earlier, I love the translucent textures in this version. I really wish these were in the PC original. Still find it hilarious the PS1 struggled with half the levels, while the Game Boy Advance port had them all, even if some were cut in half. You know what? That's actually a good point. Like, the Game Boy Advance version of Doom 2, it's very ambitious. It really doesn't want to cut any of the levels. I think, is it the Chasm and the Industrial Zone both get cut into 2. And ironically, it makes the first part of the Chasm a much better level for it. Because it actually makes use of that whole level. Who needs RTX lighting when you've got this coloured lighting? Was much later though, and a better CPU and low resolution, and it was on a different engine. Don't forget the fact that GBA Doom 2 was on a different, I can't remember the name of the engine, but it was on like a custom engine, so it wasn't really true Doom 2 like this is. No, all tracks are used equally. I mean, the team probably had the favourites, didn't they? 'Cause, 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 ' So I've got no rockets, so we're going to have to do this. Excellent. If there's one thing we learned from Saturn Doom, it's that ditching the original Doom engine for a custom one is the better choice sometimes. Indeed, indeed. Although, to be fair, like, I believe the Sega Saturn could have run Doom very well if Carmack hadn't been such a hang-on for his own engine. Because the Saturn's a very capable console. There was no reason it couldn't. Yeah, so Carmack said in an interview a few years back he wishes that he'd let them do it, and you know, I think the rest of us kind of agree. Kind of wish he'd let them do it. Feels like hopeless despair from Tricks and Trap only gets played in 2 maps. See, I read the chat there and I drifted off that step. Yes, I'm blaming you all for that. Okay. When I played the beta version of this level, by the way, I was really surprised to see that this room was like so different. Testing out the slave driver engine, which looks crazy good for the system. We know it's yeah, and like I said, Duke Nukem on Saturn genuinely surprised me. When I actually sat and played it for a few hours, it was just like, it was fun. Like, I didn't enjoy the swaying Duke Nukem. I didn't enjoy him doing this every time you turned. But once you kind of get over that, it's like, it's fine, it's good. I actually don't think the eerie music fits Doom 2 as much as Doom 1. So for those who aren't aware, these are the Nightmare Spectres. These are PS1 Doom exclusive. They're really fun, but it does mean that there's 3 variants of Pinkies in this version of Doom. So if you don't like Pinkies, you know, this might not be the version of Doom for you. Hello? Didn't they come from Doom? No, pale blue camel. So Doom 64 came out after this. This was released in 95 on PlayStation 1. Doom 64, I want to say 97. Was it late 96? I think it was. It came out at the same time that Turok came out, and it came out a few months before GoldenEye. So that would put it early 2000, early 97? I don't remember. Shouldn't we call the Nightmare Spectres Greenies? We could call them Greenies. Yes, Doom 64 is 97, yeah. Because I know Final Doom on PS1 came out in 96. Pinkies, dark greenies, and light pinkies. I don't know where that pinky's going. But yeah, I agree. I like the vibe of Doom 2. Doom 2's got a very chill vibe to it. So it's always nice to see different interpretations on these games. Right. As I mentioned in the stream last week, I did film way back in the day the opening 8 levels no-hit run with Doom, so I do have that footage on my PC still. The only level I didn't do in the first 8 levels was this one, and it was this room that caused me nightmares. Because obviously you've got enemies teleporting around, you've got enemies that can shoot you through those gaps there, and the best I could ever do was get to the door over here without being hit and then sort of snipe enemies, but I wasn't ever able to fully achieve that. I remember the magazine adverts for Doom 2 on PSX with blurred sergeant face and Old Soldiers Never Die. I worked at a VHS store when I was in high school, got to take the N64 home and play. That's really cool. From the PSX Doom manual, if you liked the Spectre, meet your stuffer brother. You want to know the other game that has a sick version of PS1? Star Wars Dark Forces. Oh, Jinx, you're not going to let me live that one down, are you? I promise I will play that. I promise I will play that at some point. But you're not going to let me live that one down. And I also think 64 came out first and that inspired this. But this... No, so it was the other way around. You know what? I know. It's fine. To be fair, it's encouraging me to play a good game, so... Okay. Gotta be careful, because there's a lot of fireballs being shot out here. Dead Simple teaches one thing, that you can't stick 10 packs in one spawn area. That's true. In one square. I always used to wonder how they did that as a kid, because you get a lot of ammo at the start of this level. Gotta be careful here. Because if I get overrun by these guys, they will end this for me. Okay. You can stop now if you want. Gonna take out the Ratlatrons and then I will catch up with the chat. Okay. Doom 2 on PS1, good on PS1. PS1 Plutonium with all the slowdown, without vials, isn't so good. I agree, yeah. Dead Simple you always wondered how they did it. We turned out sunglasses dead simple. I like that. That's really cool. As I keep saying, I would love to see these versions of Doom turn up on the modern console releases in some form, but I get the feeling there isn't much appetite for that at Bethesda or id. Which is a bit of a shame, because I think just putting the Jaguar levels in there would be really fun for people to experience, and I will keep pushing that. If anyone from id Software ever talks to me, I will be like, hey, make that happen. I think that's, yeah, it's 100% kills. I know there's a BFG on that map, but you can only get into it in the multiplayer section. Ah yes, Tricks and Traps. PS1 was the first console I bought at my first paycheck. Nice. The first console I ever bought with my money was the Game Boy Advance SP. It was actually the tribal Game Boy Advance SP. And I got Mario Golf with that. Tricks and Traps holds the distinction of being the only map where you can crush a cyber demon. Through the process requires a lot of luck and skillful playing. The Night Dive one was the recentest conversion. It was a fearful conversion. I bought Final Fantasy and a memory card with $700. Oh my god. Which Final Fantasy did you buy? Was it 7, 8 or 9? Or was it Tactics? Because didn't Tactics come out on PS1 as well? Oh, let me out. Let me out. I'm probably going to catch some flag for this take, but the entire Doom series, PS Doom Previous Peak, there is no wrong answer in what your favorite Doom experience was. If you like Doom 3 the most, that's great. To be honest, I think Doom 3's kind of enjoyed a bit of a renaissance in the last few years. I think people have really gone back and sort of reevaluated what that game actually was to them. So I don't think you're alone in thinking that, to be honest. Bonnie boys. Like, Doom 3 for me isn't my favorite Doom game. In fact, it's not even in the top like tiers. But I appreciate it for what it is, because it did what it did. My version of Final Fantasy came with an ad from memory card saying try completing Final Fantasy without one. So when we first got a PlayStation 2, we didn't actually get a game memory card with it, and we played Gran Turismo. So what we used to do, we used to leave it on overnight. When you know, because on Gran Turismo 3, one of the first races you can do is an endurance race for 24 hours. So we'd leave it on overnight, and we'd get the prize money from the endurance race just for finishing last, and then we'd use that to buy a better car. So it made the game a lot easier. Go on, if you want to tell me why you like Doom 3, feel free. Like I said, the room with the imps is in fact where the cyber demon can be crushed. Lead him up as close to the imp spot as possible, then activate the stairs. Oh, really? That's cool. Didn't know that. I'm going to let the infighting flow here. Oh my, I had a corrupted memory card, kept erasing my saves. It was 10 cards in one. I never forget seeing playing Doom for the first time. Deimos Labs on Jaguar in the game shop. Someone who'd only ever played one time before, it was a revelation. It took me a 100 hours or so to 100% FF7. Steam version, all achievements. Excellent. It was a headache. But Final Fantasy VII's loved. My partner loves Final Fantasy VII. It's one of their favourite games, so you know. I prefer Final Fantasy VIII, and I know that's a spicy take, but I that's the first Final Fantasy I played. That's where all my nostalgia landed with Final Fantasy. Oh wow. Oh wow, they actually won. So if you didn't catch what happened there, the Barons actually won the fight. That's like unheard of. "100% Stevens was a pain," but well done on you for getting him. I used to, so back in the days of Xbox 360, I used to love achievement hunting. You know, and it's something that I want to do. I might go back and do on the channel for a bit of a giggle. Oh. I might sort of like do like a series where like I just go back and like farm achievements on Xbox 360. Because I have Avatar. That shows you how much of an achievement whore I was back in the day. I'm crazy horny for Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. Yeah, that was at the was that at the Game Awards or the Sony one? I saw that they'd announced the remake for Tactics, which I'm really happy for you all, because you've waited so long. You've waited so long for it, and you deserve it. Final Fantasy VIII is unfairly maligned. FF9 is unfairly lauded. Final Fantasy 6 through 10 were great. Golden Era. Yeah, I honestly think they're all good games. Like, the PlayStation 1 was really blessed with like so many great games. So I'm going to do something here. I want to do this because if the game crashes here, I'm going to put this code in to get all my weapons back. Because there's every chance that the game's going to crash here when I use my BFG. Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. So for those who don't know, in the PlayStation 1 version of Doom, using the BFG can sometimes result in like a fatal crash with the game. Doom 3... FF9 is too easy for me. FF8's the best. I just like FF8. You know, it's very melodramatic, but it's fun, and I like that. You really didn't have much of a pacing overall. The only difference was it shifted perceived pacing. Yeah, like I'm going to focus here for a second because I don't really want to. No. Ah. Well, the thing I feared happening happened. I think there aren't enough to cause textual flaws. No, just wait until... Yeah, I'll do it on suburbs if I'm going to do it. Right, that was very annoying. That was very, very annoying. So unfortunately, this part is terrible on PS1. It's terrible, yep. It's terrible on Game Boy. It's terrible on here. That part's so mean. Put a teleporter down there. It's mean, and you have to remember, I'm using a D-pad and I'm relying on the shoulder button, so it's a very mean area. The good thing, though, is that like this isn't a long level, so we can try again. But, there's a way to circumvent that problem at the end. I'll explain once you get to the yellow skull room again. Midway should have added one, to be fair. I think it's in the Game Boy Advance version they actually do add one in. I think that's something they do in the Game Boy version. Oh. I don't know how you didn't wake up earlier, by the way. I like Doom 3, but how player perceives the game is how player perceives the game. Yeah, like I said, for me, Doom 3 is a great game. I don't know if I would have called it Doom, though. I think calling it Doom when it didn't really share much in the way of kind of DNA with the original Doom games, I think was kind of the mistake. But then obviously id wanted to kind of use the franchise, so... I played Doom 3 on Xbox. So that's how I played it originally. I played it on the original Xbox. We had the steel silver book. Jinx. Isn't there a secret teleport for the exits on this version? In fact, yes, that's what I'm referring to. Okay, so if you want to tell me how to do that, I would love you. I would actually love you. Because my big fear is that we get stuck there and it's going to take me like hours to get past it. So if there's a secret teleporter, I will gladly take it. Yeah, that final room is it's just a nightmare on this version. Level design also impacts pacing of encounters. And Doom 3 had genius level design. Whoever designed those levels needs to be hired somewhere big. I mean, they were hired at id, so I'd say they were doing well. Quake 2 didn't share much with Quake 1, at least in terms of theme. Let's be honest, Doom 3 is a standalone, like, DLC. But the thing with Quake is Quake kind of jumps around, doesn't it? So Quake 1 was very gothic, very medieval inspired. The second one was more about tech bases, and there was like the story with the Strogs. And then Quake 3 was all multiplayer. That was rude. That was rude. Yeah, so the Cyberdemon started shooting at me there, and I didn't appreciate that one little bit. Rocket. No, so it started randomly shooting at me there, and I did not appreciate that. If you want to share the secret, I'm ready to hear it. Because otherwise we're going to have another stab at running across that platform. Here's how you do it. How you do the end. Let the first platform sink, then quickly step back. A teleport on the left side before the entrance cackle will open. Step into that one and you'll see. Okay, that sounds... Okay, so here's how you do it in the end. Let the first platform sink and then quickly step back. A teleport on the left side before the entrance to the cackle hall will open. Okay. No! No. Nope. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And as you saw there, I kind of messed up because I went too far forward. Right. Okay. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. Third time's the charm, I hear. But rather than do all that again, I'm literally just going to do this. I know. The problem there is I pushed forward and it went forward a lot further than I expected. Oh wow, they've actually soft locked the cyber demon there. Oh, okay, that's a bit weird. Never seen that before. I've never seen the cyber demon get trapped like that before. That was kind of funny. Try to tiptoe. One step away fast should do the trick. Yeah, no, so that's what I'll do. I will literally just do like a very soft touch forward. I won't actually bash the button. We're learning together, and that's the point. I know what you're saying. I'm going to try it this time. I'm going to try it. We're going to tiptoe. We're going to creep very slowly forward. There we go. Right. Hello. Again, that actually happens more than not. Try to tiptoe. Okay. Right. So if you're not mistaken, it should have opened up. It has. Oh wow. So I've learned something on this stream today. I did not know that these teleporters appeared here like this. That's actually really cool. Thank you for telling me that. I actually didn't know that. That makes things a lot easier. The door opening sound hits harder in this one. It does. It's a good sound. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Jinx. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to make sure I get all the goodies out of the level first. I mean, we've basically endured the worst of this level. I may as well get the good stuff out of it. But yeah, I did not know there were secret teleporters there. So that's kind of fun. Did not know that. Yeah, no, great call. Thank you, Jinx. I will definitely play the Star Wars game now for you properly. It's interesting this level kept the cyber intact. The BFG 9000 Soul Sphere are all backpacks. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going through the level now because now I've killed the cyber demon. I'm not really wasting all my ammo on it, so it's just extra ammo for the next level, isn't it? So there we go. I can grab myself the BFG here. You kind of have to keep the cyberverse balance fights. It's the most memorable bit. You say that, but then in Final Doom, they take out a lot of the good encounters. Like, for example, there's a level in TNT that has, I think it's the 13th map. It has the cyber demon that drops down when you grab the is it yellow or blue key? And in the final version on this one, it's not there, and it just ruins the level for me because it's like that's the big encounter. Right. Look at that. Thank you again for telling me about that. That's really cool. I did not know that. Nuki's processing, that's the one. So yeah, they weren't afraid to rip out encounters. Also, you'll notice that this level has also shrunk in the wash. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with different there's nothing wrong with taking out big encounters as long as you put something else in the place. But I feel with TNT, they really kind of nerfed a lot of those levels, so it's kind of like, well, why put the levels in if you're going to take out the best bits? Thanks, Jinx. This version of the level is less obnoxious due to the elevators being teleported, but they're still there. So, yeah, I was going to comment. I think this level's actually better. So they replaced the Mancubus on this one with the Bony Boy here. Thank you. From what I hear, Final Doom was a bit of a quick cash grab. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video I did the other day. From all accounts, it seems that the development of that game was very much not a priority, because it was all hands on deck for Doom 64. I was not going to get caught out by you. Yep. Hey, Alpha Zero. Welcome. Yeah. So this is Doom 2 on PlayStation 1. I'm actually playing on real PS1 hardware. So, but I'm playing the PAL version because I don't have a US PS1. That rocket has been following me for like the last minute. Thank you. that rocket was determined to get me. Virtual Flesh. Master levels for Doom is awful, I swear. There's a couple of decent levels. Yeah, I completely agree, Paz. I'm not looking forward to playing those on stream just because I know I'm not going to enjoy them. Black Tower is cool. I never had a PC, so this is the only version. Nice. Over here. That rocket now. Bloodseed Keep is good as well. I see. This is one of the best console ports. It is. They really did a good job with this one. Obviously, they did the best they could, but some of these bigger levels, they kind of stutter and stagger, but that's fine. So, what am I doing here? Yeah, right. We'll hit. Grab that. I think there's an ammo box in here that I want. Oh, there's two. Even better. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the master levels for Doom. That's one of the reasons why I started the series for that, and then I kind of stopped because, you know, I kind of got a bit I got a bit put off by it. I kind of like Trapped on Titan too, even though it's an absolute freak of a map. I like that description. It's a freak of a map. I like that they've changed out all the pain elementals on this one for cacodemons. That's interesting. Hilariously, Paradox and PSX Final Doom is the quickest map to beat, at least on real hardware. Oh no. Oh no, this might have been a bad idea. Oh no, this might have been a terrible idea. It was definitely not worth the ammo pickup. Nope. Okay. That was my bad. That was my bad. I got stuck in the lava pit there. You should do a video on Doom Classic. So, the sad thing, the alpha, is that I never owned I didn't own a PlayStation 3 until like 2015, and I never bought the Classic Collection on PS3, so I can't do. The only way I could get it, in my opinion, is if I chips my PlayStation 3, and I could do that. I could do that because I've been looking into it, but that's the only way I'm ever going to be able to actually make footage of that version, which is really annoying because I really want to play it. You screwed up. Yeah, I did, but to be fair, I was a 360 person. I didn't play on the PS3 back in the day. There's one master levels that I thought fun beginning. That's sad. I know. It's annoying as well because because I really want to play it because it's the version that has Final Doom in it, and obviously, you know, the only way I can really get it, like I said, is if I hack my PS3, which I could do. It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, I went 360 for that generation. I did get PS3 way later to mop up some of the exclusives. Then they went and remastered a bunch of them for PS4. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, the classic collection, like the 360 versions of Doom, if you didn't grab them when they were like made available, they're not there anymore for you, which is a shame. Because, like I said, it's a version of Doom I really want to play, but unfortunately, it's kind of out of my reach at the minute. And I have two PS3 consoles, so I've got the hardware for it. I've just not got the PSN accounts with the games on them. Oh my god, will you stop? Get used to the brown backdrop, by the way. It's in at least 20 maps. It is. It is. Yeah, for some reason they've never remade Metal Gear Solid 3, and I'm kind of hoping, because they did that Metal Gear Solid collection, and it was speculated that there was going to be a second one with MGS4 in it. I think that I'd love to play that again. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a Kako demon behind me. That's exciting. They changed the music in Founder and PS. On PC, you get to see it running from evil first. One day I'll figure out how to do it. I might just have to go full on and hack my PS3 to make it happen. Because I know there's a way to do it. If you could all just stop shooting me in the back, that would be really, really nice. Hilariously, the first level to have the backdrop in this version is the marshes. I assume MGS4 was coded in a very PS3 specific way. Makes it hard. Probably. But like I said, it's a good game. I'm surprised, but I'm very surprised it hasn't made its way over. But like you said, they could have done something very specific with the PS3. Yeah, but they've put out that collection. So the was it like a year or two ago? They put out that collection where you had MGS 1, 2, 3, and Peace Walker. So they're not afraid to milk Kojima's legacy. They just don't want to work with him. I don't think Hellkeep is a bad map. What you do is get enemies to fight each other. I mean, fair enough. If I just don't like it. I've never liked Hellkeep. So it would probably have to be an emulator job unless they actually went back in and recorded the game. But knowing Konami, it's probably going to be like a really dodgy port job. Do you remember? I don't know if anyone remembers the Silent Hill Collector's Edition on Xbox 360. Woof, that was a rough piece of work. Okay. Try not to shoot myself in the face with a rocket. I would strongly recommend you play Metal Gear Solid 3. I believe that to be the peak of the series. Because obviously they're doing that Delta game, which is a remake of it. I would strongly recommend playing Metal Gear Solid 3. I played that on PS2 back in the day. 3 is great, yeah. Yeah, 3. I love 1 and 2, don't get me wrong. Number 2 in particular, I really love a lot of what 2 does. But I just feel that 3 kind of nails the formula. But then again, like, all the main MGS games are really good, so you can't have a bad time with any of them, I think. Rocket Jump, I would... Not with this much health and that much armor. If I had a blue armor and I had 200% health, maybe. Right, we are not going in there again. I've learned my lesson. I've learned it. Oh, 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 oh. You think MGS was a downgrade? I think MGS4 was great. I don't think it was. I don't think it's as good as. I didn't enjoy it as much as 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 will always be one of those games that's very special to me. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the vibes in 4 just weren't quite there because 4 took itself really seriously at points. Oh no, I don't want to die. Please don't die again. I don't want to have to die again. I've suffered enough on this level. Run, run, run. Oh, okay, we did it. Probably placed like $89.99. This section does have a rad suit to help you to the other section, though. It does. I think I picked it up because I dropped down on top of it. So has anyone got a Switch 2 then? Obviously, that's the new hot console on the scene at the minute. Has anyone taken the early dive? The bait and switch with Raiden was awesome. It was, and do you know what's funny? I remember that bait and switch because I remember reading all the previews for MGS2 where it was always Snake in the screenshots. So I was there for that, and I appreciated it. I'm not buying a Switch 2. That's fair. 4 is a bit stuck up its own ass. So the problem I have with 4 is I think that's kind of where it goes a bit too deep into itself. And it starts taking itself way too seriously. Right, we can leave the level. Oof, okay. This level's a bit more difficult than I was expecting. That was fun. It's a fun challenge. Yeah, we got nowhere near finishing. We got nowhere near killing everything in that level. So we're on level 40 here. So obviously refueling base. It's a reused Doom 1 level that got carried over for the original Doom. Do you like this level? I don't like this level too much. I think I always kind of get a bit frustrated with this one, but you know, I don't think it's that bad. Nintendo's been really scummy recently. I get that. I mean, so I don't usually buy. I used to buy consoles at launch all the time. I stopped doing that because I realized that it was just the big problem I have with modern gaming is that it takes like 2 to 3 years for good games to start showing up on consoles now. So I don't feel the urge to buy like modern consoles as like I once did. Because when I was a kid, I wanted like the next console as soon as it came out. But like now, it's like I can wait 2 to 3 years and buy it cheaper. Never huge on Nintendo. Yeah, so the thing for me is, if you like Mario Kart, then obviously the Switch 2 is a big deal. If you can kind of live without Mario Kart for a bit, it's like I can skip it. It's not that big a deal to me. But Nintendo monetizing tutorials. Yeah, I don't like that I do not like that introduction game is priced. I thought that was really nasty of them. That was them being a bit greedy, I think. Yeah, so Metroid Prime 4, it's being developed for both Switch 1 and Switch 2. It's going to be really fun to see the comparison between them, because obviously Switch 1 is nowhere near as capable as Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not really bothered by modern consoles. Like, we have an Xbox Series X in the house, and it's under the TV downstairs. I don't really play on it. I'm more into older games. I don't know. I feel like modern gaming has kind of passed me by a bit, because I kind of like the days where you buy a game and you get the experience, and I feel like in modern gaming it's just a storefront for more things they want you to buy, and it puts me off. I know I might be like old man shout at cloud with that, but that's one of the reasons why I don't really bother with new games at the minute. But my partner got a Switch too, so you know, so like everything I just said does not matter for everyone else who I live with. Oh, have I fucked this? Yeah, I fucked this. I need to stop charging into rooms. That's something I really need to stop doing, because I feel very kind of like I'm gonna do well and then I die. Yeah, I have a Switch 1. I mainly got the Switch for Animal Crossing. I know, but I do like the Animal Crossing series, and so I bought it when that came out. I'm getting shot from all sides here. Yeah, if you got a Switch 2, well done. I think it's a good console. I think it's going to do really well. I know they fixed Doom Eternal on it as well, so now you can actually play Doom Eternal on your Switch 2. Because for a hot minute there, it was in the not compatible list. gonna take out these enemies here. I don't want to step in there right now because I haven't really got the health to deal with that. Man, I prefer the Augie Hodge soundtrack. I definitely feel this is a strong soundtrack. I think there's a lot of you can tell that this was shooting for something completely different, and I really appreciate what they were going for. Okay, I need health. This level is... ugh. If I click here, I know there's a bunch of pinkies who'll drop, well, specters, but I can step back and kill all them. Yeah, I'll probably get a Switch to at some point. It's not high on my list of priorities at the minute. Oh, and well done if you're a Resident Evil fan. Last night was your night. So my partner is a huge Resident Evil fan, and they fell hook, line, and sinker for every little bit of what was going on last night. If you didn't watch the Game Awards, they were basically teasing Resident Evil fans throughout the entire show, making them think that like Capcom wasn't going to announce anything, and all they did, and then they announced a like a sale for Resident Evil. And then later on in the show, they actually announced Resident Evil 9 right at the end. That was really fun. Oh, can you go away? This being PS1, they could have done a remix soundtrack. Instead, they made a creepier soundtrack for it. They did. And it's a good soundtrack. I know not everyone likes it, but for me, it's very atmospheric. And I appreciate it. Didn't have the rights for the Bowie Prince. Yeah, so from what I read in my research, apparently they would have had to have paid a lot of money to get the soundtrack onto this version, which they didn't want to do, so they just went and made their own. And I appreciate that energy. That's great energy to have. So what I did there, I made the stupid mistake of shooting that door over there, and I forgot that in this version, the pinkies kind of wake up quicker. So if you shoot your weapon there, they run through towards you, whereas in the PC version, they kind of wait until you go around the corner. I wish Doom Plus had the option to use it. Yep, I've been arguing for that for like the last 2 years on my channel, that they really should have found a way to include this version into the modern version of Doom. Because I think that not including this, I think not including the Jaguar levels, it kind of cuts a lot of like Doom's history off. Because there's a lot of people who started their Doom journeys on the Jaguar levels, and the only way to experience those is to play on an emulator, which is not great. Yeah, but the thing is, 8 coins, and welcome by the way, they could easily create like a section like they've done with Sigil and just said this is PSX Doom. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. And they did it recently with Sigil too, so they've obviously created like a module system that lets them sort of put like new sections in. This level really teaches you to pay attention to your surroundings, keep your ears wide open. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why I'm sucking so bad at this level. Oh dear. Normally I breeze through these levels. These levels are usually like the easy ones. I'm kind of terrified for the later levels. But then again, usually I play on emulator, so maybe that's why it's a bit easier. I had a buddy in grade 9 and he had Doom shareware. Nice. That's where I started with Doom. Oh, was it? Yeah, so it was shareware, and then we got Doom 2, and then I played Ultimate Doom. Right. I've got most of my health here, which is what I want. I just wanted to clear this room out. You know what? Let's go in here. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I feel like the only way I'm getting through this bit is to flip the order up a bit. Oh yeah, bad idea, bad idea. Which control versions do you think we get best for each of the years? For example, PS1 Doom was the best console ports until Classic Completes on PS3. I don't know. I think the Xbox 360 version was great. When I did my video on the Xbox 360 one, I was very clear. I wanted to point out that version was really social. So you basically everything was in a leaderboard on that version. And that was really unique because you were kind of graded against people you weren't even friends with. So I remember I used to play those levels over and over to try and get better. I'm gonna quickly have a drink. If you've never played the original Xbox version, I recommend that one because that's kind of like the genesis for all the modern console ports. A lot of the things that version does end up carrying over to the PS3, Xbox One, Xbox 360 versions. Would you say? I think it's the most complete. I don't know if I'd say it's the best though. It's very subjective because I didn't have a problem with the Unity ports, to be honest. I didn't. A lot of people seem to have issues with it, but I never had like a big problem with it. I didn't mind the Unity port, to be honest. I think there's a bunch of chain gunners around this corner. No, there isn't. Good. Oh, I needed that. Given these consoles have 3D capabilities, I'm surprised none of the devs tried to add any to the ports. No. So the original Xbox version was the first like complete port of like classic Doom. So that's the one that had everything untouched. It also had a lot of pitch shifting issues. So, for example, the sound really sounds weird on that version. Yeah, the original Xbox version is actually surprisingly ambitious to say it was made by one person. I think the botched one, yeah, so the BFG edition's the botched one. No one likes the BFG edition. Quite rightly, it's pretty sucky. Hell Revealed on Doom 1 plus Doom 2 is great fun. Yeah, Hell Revealed's a great WAD. I streamed that a long time ago on the channel. I did Hell Revealed 1 and Hell Revealed 2. Yeah, that was a crazy time. They smuggled in kind of bad bonus levels into the Xbox version. They did, and they kind of break the game because when you complete them, you get kicked back to the level that you left, so you can technically do a little loop and never leave the levels. It's kind of weird. But we're not going through there right this second. I want to go around, make sure we collected everything, because as you can see, we're not doing amazing for health. But I don't think the game's going to help me out on that front. Okay, so it's Arachnotrons in this version. So they've got rid of the Cyber Demon encounter here in place of these Arachnotrons. We're just going to dash for the exit here. Okay. We did it. What's the OST sounds strange. I need to play this later. You do count Akula. You do. It's a really fun version. I wonder why they didn't implement features from Duke Nukem 3D into the PS1 version of Doom. Well, Duke Nukem 3D came out in '96, and PS1 Duke Nukem arrived in '97. So this was '95. I mean, I don't think they could really know what Duke Nukem was going to have in it. Okay, my mistake there was falling down. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so bad. It's the Marshes secret map. You made a video showing a level in Ultimate Doom on PS1 that had the, and it looks like a Doom 2 map. Yeah, it looks like a Doom 2 map, but it isn't. It's from the Doom 1 section of PS1 Doom. You can also use the cheat code in PS1 Doom to use the super shotgun if you really want to. But doing that kind of breaks the game because it becomes super easy. So someone's shooting at me. But you, there's a chain gunner in there. Okay, forgot about that. 2 chain gunners in there. Oh. The Martian even has a megasphere. Yeah, but the thing you have to remember as well is that because they're on the same disc, they have access to the same thing. So it's not as like groundbreaking as like it could have been, because obviously, you know, it's Doom 1 and Doom 2. You can pull from Doom 2's resources, but it's still really cool to be able to use a super shotgun officially in a console port, even if I don't think it was intended that way. Because you're only supposed to be able to use it on the last level. Ooh. So, by the way, so the performance on this level is less than desirable. I figured I'd point that out because every time I kind of look into the center of this level, like there, it sort of struggles a little bit. We're gonna die here again. Oh, careful. Running, we're running, we're running, we're running. There's a chain gunner there. I want to get him. Because he keeps chipping away at my health when I'm running past this window. Fun fact, there is a level skip code for this version. You can't get to any of the secret levels using said code. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. Just want to get rid of you. That very nearly turned out badly for me. Very nearly turned out badly for me. And of course, there's a chain gunner there. I can see the chain gunner there. I'm trying to shoot him, but everything's blocking him. Everything's protecting the chain gunner. Well, that's fabulous, isn't it? With 9% health, I don't fancy my chances here somewhat. See if there's anything I can salvage from round here. I used to play the Sega 32X Doom, and due to music, I always had Cannibal Corpse playing softly in the BG. I didn't. It's shame 32X had the terrible music and missing 1/3 levels. Agreed. I had to do that. I had to do that. And of course there's a shotgunner there just to take away the health I just earned. Stop. The devs must have been very aware, considering its first option in the pause menu to turn music on and off. Probably. If they knew, they knew. Life as Consumed was apparently made after Doom 2. It features no content from the sequel. Yep. Like I said in my video on the issues with Thy Flesh Consumed, my issue with it is that it not only does it not use anything from Doom 2, it kind of tries to ignore Doom 2's level designs, and it really just feels like a very weird episode. Very full of itself. It was very full of itself. I'm playing Doom and Doom 2 on Switch 2. How does it run on Switch 2? I've not actually been able to get to play it, so I'd actually be curious to hear that. I know, like I said, I know Doom Eternal had some issues with its loading up, which they fixed now with a patch, so that's nice. How much was the Switch 2? And where'd you pick it up? So my partner got one for 429.99, and that was for the Mario Kart edition. I have not got one myself because I don't think there's anything I want to play on Switch 2 right now. I don't even play on my Switch. I have a Switch, I just never use it. So it's like, I'm not going to pay £400 for a console I'm going to play like twice. It does. I don't know if people here remember when the Unity port first landed on Switch. That was a horrible version to play. That was awful. Like, I remember I got that at launch. I actually bought that at the day it came out, and it ran like doo-doo on the Switch. And it had issues, like it didn't play properly, the messages didn't pop up right. That was Hey Matthias. Yeah, yes, this is the PlayStation 1 port. We're playing this on real hardware today. Which is why, if you're looking at the frame rate going, wow, that's a bit rough. Well, yeah, yep, that's PlayStation 1 Doom on some of these bigger levels. It was definitely a thing. Oh. Imagine if the Ultimate Doom was remade in Doom 2 for PlayStation 1. I'd buy that. Funny is some of the levels can crash the game on both PS1 and PlayStation 2. Happened to me on Seven the Wicked. Also common occurrences on Suburbs. Yep. So when we get to Suburbs, I'm actually going to intentionally crash the game because I want to show it off. I've tried to do it a few times, and every time I failed because you need the right circumstances to make it happen. See if I can get this on the first bounce. Let's take you out. Don't forget, PlayStation 1 Doom had Final Doom 2. It did indeed, Louise. I actually did a video on that in the last week. If we get this done today, I'll probably play Final Doom on the next Doom stream. Because I think I like how they got rid of the lift here, by the way. This area is a lot smaller. It's shrunk in the wash. Sometimes the controls in this version are a bit finicky. When I say a bit finicky, I mean a lot finicky. Is there anything else I want to grab before we leave this level? I love how the exit is mostly untouched and upgraded by the red lighting. That'd be excellent. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, no, so I did a video talking about PlayStation 1 Doom. It's done really well. It was actually an update to a much older video on the channel, so I didn't know people would actually like it. I'd like to see a mix-up. Doom borders, the characters, level design, music, etc. would all be Doom World, but it's a snowboarding game. Oh, can you imagine? No one has brought Ultimate Doom levels to Doom 2 yet. I I actually did so that's not true. I actually did a remastered video where I brought Knee Deep in the Dead into Doom 2. And I put a bunch of Doom 2 monsters around. That was, I think, about 8 months ago. It's on the channel if you want to see it. Slaughter in the City. Yeah, that was one of my remastered videos. I'm working on a new remastered video at the minute. The thing with the remastered videos is they take a lot of time because obviously you've got to make the thing. I want to try and get around these Mancubus here. Of course they've changed it to Lost Souls. Of course they have. If I can get through, can I get through? I did. I got through. Nice. So I'm trying to rush through this level. I don't really like Factory, so I'm trying my best to get through this one. Praise the sun. Hey, hi, Sun Praiser. How you doing? How you doing? Praise the sun indeed. Glory to the fireball in the sky. I'm sure PSX Doom 2 keep the first 11 levels. But for me, I know things change quite a bit. They do, yeah. So this is where things start getting chopped and changed quite a lot, because obviously a lot of the bigger levels come in the back half of Doom 2. With this much health, this is not a fun position to be in. This is really not a fun position to be in. Never forget also, they took the red key out of this area in the PC version. So if you played this at release, you will have found a red key in this level that lets you leave. But if you play it now, you get stuck in this area and you can't get back out. I think we're done. Although 5% health, I think I'm the only thing done here. Okay. Not sure why that wouldn't let me hit it. But, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter because as soon as I step into the next level, I'm going to die. Because the next level is the inmost dens, I think, on this version. Oof, okay. Oh, thank you, our Sons of Praiser, for the raid, by the way. The notification just came up for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really, really cool of you. I appreciate the raid. Ooh, the frame rate. Where is it? that was a rough little bit in that the game did not like that room there. I've been playing this map in Doom 2 multiplayer. Oh. Well, I'm going to be restarting this map in a minute. I feel like it's choppy but not unplayable. No, that's what I'm saying. So, but this room in particular, for some reason, it does not like this room. It is really like against this room. I did all the hard work. You do all the hard work, and it's always a shotgunner around the corner, just waiting to pop one off on you. The first casualty being downtown. I mean, all I'm going to say to that is that makes this version better for not including downtown, in my opinion. Yeah, I am streaming over on Twitch and I am streaming on YouTube, so wherever you want to do your viewing of the stream, feel free to join me. Personally, I prefer YouTube, but you know, if you like Twitch, you know, I'm not going to stop you watching over there. I think there's a berserk pack around this corner. If I can just get around here and not die. There is. I'll be taking you. Ooh, so in the PC version, there's a brawny boy that's here. I have no idea where that fireball came from. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of downtown, so its kind of removal from this version of Doom only makes it better. I like downtown. That's fair. I mean, like I always say, there is no right or wrong opinion with Doom. There are levels that are good. Everyone's got their own opinions, and that's great. But for me, downtown's a bit of a hot mess. Let's go. Let's grab the cell ammo. There should be a health. I can see 2 lost souls over there. I appreciate Sandy's work for how he experimentally is. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's kind of the beauty, though, when you're experimenting. It's not everything's going to hit, but as long as you appreciate what it is, I don't think it's that bad. Oh my god. Okay, so as soon as I opened that door there, it kind of threw a bit of a tantrum. As far as the Sandy Peter wasn't fight, considering how many other people didn't like his maps. Prefer Doom 1 though. That's fair. I mean, for me, like, I prefer Doom 1's vibe. I think I like the vibe of Doom 1, but Doom 2 will always be my favorite game because it's Doom but done like bigger and better. And now we get to wait for this crusher to come down. Cool. In paste, yes. Don't get it on your shirt though, it'll stain. For me, Doom 64 is the best one. So for a long time, I thought Doom 64 was like the second best Doom game, and I'm so glad that that people have appreciated that game a bit more, because it was always kind of sad coming into discussions and everyone being like, "Well, Doom 64 is rubbish," and it's like, well, it's not rubbish. It's fun. It was just on a very, confusing console for it. Doom 1 had more of a horror vibe. I never got to play the PS1 version of Doom. I do play a lot of Doom 64. PS1 looks cool as hell though. I would recommend playing this, to be honest. Again, and I'll say it because it's worth repeating. I really wish they would bring this to the modern console ports, because then people can play it and they can experience what this was like. Because at the minute, your choices are unofficial ports or emulation, and this is a big part of Doom's history. I don't know why they don't respect it more. Those people probably hate the N64 controls. Very likely. A lot of people did not like the N64 controller, which is fine, but once you get used to the N64 controller, it's really no different to any others. But then we can all agree that Sony pretty much nailed it with the PS Pad. So, well, I'm playing one right now. That pingy was in such a nasty spot there. You'll notice as well that a lot of these levels have been cut down in various factors. So, for example, in the Game Boy Advance version, for example, this entire area is gone. So once you open the door, the exit's right there. That's one notable change from the Game Boy Advance version of this level. Who's shooting? Who is shooting? Is it you? Not hard to use the N. Yeah, I feel like the N64 controller, it's one of those gaming memes that I don't like, because it's kind of lazy. Like, yeah, it's a bit different, but it's not the worst controller. Excellent. So we're making progress here. We're not doing too bad, to be honest. Coming up with the main event, suburbs. Yes. So what I'm going to do, the first thing I'm going to do is look at the password. I'm going to give that a few seconds, because I'm going to do something that will hopefully showcase one of the weaknesses of Doom on PlayStation. This naturally means Industrial Zone couldn't make it. It did not. Easy Blaze just wants an excuse to hate on consoles. Literally the second I join the stream again. Yes, so we've made it all the way to Suburbs. Now, if you don't know, Suburbs is one of the levels where you can trigger a very nasty glitch on this version of Doom. And I'm going to trigger it. I'm going to try my best to trigger it for you. Now, whenever I've triggered it on this level, it's when the monsters all start spawning in after you grab the blue key. I'm going to do this. Ooh, okay, you came round the corner there, didn't you? Imagine if Wolfenstein was included. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to trigger the... Do I have bullets for it? I do. Okay, I do have bullets for it. Excellent. We're going to grab the invulnerability over here. So I'm not trying to finish this level right now. What I'm doing is triggering the monster spawner over here. Because you might have noticed the performance on this level is pretty nasty. Well, it gets a lot worse when the monsters start spawning in. And that's kind of like the big key feature of this level. Excuse me. Come on. Come on, don't knock me off the top. Come on. Right, so you're going to see now all these enemies start spawning in. I'm going to give them a second to sort themselves out. Is it again? Yes, it is again. It is actually a game. Sorry, I looked at the chat there. Hey, Osh, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Best bet is to open as many monster cards as possible before the blues. Gather them all in a big crowd. Yeah, I'll try. We'll try. Yeah, I'm trying. Like I said, I'm trying to trigger this thing. Is this going to start looking like a playthrough of nuts? Well, no. So what happens? It's because there's too many enemies on screen, and the game doesn't quite know what to do with all those enemies. What we're going to do? I'm going to wake everything up. So you can already see the performance is like not enjoying this. This game doesn't enjoy like what I'm doing here. So we're going to come over here. It's quite gifting membership. Oh, thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Osh, for gifting a membership. That's really lovely of you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I am going to start uploading members-only videos again soon, so you'll actually be able to see that, Magnus. It's pausing the game and pressing. Okay. Okay, performance is like gone through the floor here, as you'd expect. Probably going to go even lower here, as all these enemies start spawning in. Let's see if I can make this glitch happen. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, are you joking me, game? This is like PAL Saturn frame rate going down the toilets. Yeah, so it's just one of those situations where I need to wake up as many enemies as I can, because basically what happens when there's too many enemies loaded into the level, the game doesn't know what to do with them all when you use the BFG on them. So it kind of the game just crashes. And you can see us. Oh wow, God! I'm determined to do this. I'm determined to do this. Okay. I'm getting unlucky there at the start. That imp got me from the top of the stairs. Do I have any rockets? What I'm going to do, I'm going to kill this Mancubus here, because he's got a soul sphere right in front of him. If I grab the soul sphere, it'll make things a bit easier for me. Okay. Okay. So the enemies are going to start spawning in. I'm going to go and grab the invulnerability, because that's a good way to kind of kill time. So you can see when we look over at all the monsters over here, the game's having like a very bad time. The game is not enjoying this. Oh, no, it didn't do it. Oh. I should have waited for more monsters. Doesn't matter. I know. For some reason, I should have probably waited. Did not crash. No, it did not crash. But I'm likely to die here because I didn't set up to survive this. That's a shame. I'm not going to... Should I try again? Should I try again? I don't know. On my Pistol Star playthrough, I was probably stuck on this map for the longest. I end up enjoying it a lot once I go through it. Yeah, so it's not a bad level. I'd like to see this, but on Saturn. Please. Right, okay. I want to try getting this. I'll give it one more effort. I'll give it one more effort. And then I'll just start to play normally again. I probably enjoyed the city maps most in Doom 2. They're probably the main maps I associate with the game. That's fair. Like, I think I find that the hell level's the weakest. I think the quality in the game sort of drops off quite a lot. Yes, Doomguy's face does explode if you get blown up in this version. Normally when I play this level, I just run through it. I don't bother with all the encounters. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try bringing them all over here. Pretty sure that happens in the 3DO version too. Then run over here. Just going to grab the invulnerability, because if I bring all the enemies over here, then they'll all sort of wander over here. It should make it a lot easier for me to have another stab at this. No, it didn't work. I tried. You can, like I said, you can crash this version, so that's the way you do it. But unfortunately, although this is probably the most enemies you're going to see on screen in this version of Doom. Yeah, sorry about that, Plasma. I tried. We're going to reload the level. We'll do it properly. Because when I'm playing this level, I don't play it that way. I sort of rush through it. So, fun fact as well, there is a secret exit on this level in the PS1 version. Leave to courtyard, I guess. I mean, we'll try. I mean, the thing, I'll give it a try. Like I said, the only thing I can do is try. And courtyard might be better, to be honest, because it's easier to, kind of corral all the enemies there. Whereas on this level, they kind of go everywhere. Hey DDD, welcome, welcome. Do your GT4. I got set up on PS3. I could give it a crack. Ooh, okay, nearly died there. Where did you go? There you go. I thought there was another Bonnie boy here for a second then. Oh, there is. So the first thing I'm going to do here on this playthrough is head over here. So I actually prefer this version of this level purely because you can actually see what's going on in here. When you come in here on the PC version, that's a fully like solid texture, so you can't actually see what's going on the other side. Okay. It was said the Sega Saturn was the originally better optimized development, but then, well, no. So what it was, the team came up with a better way of doing it, but I think the thing was texture warping. I think it caused a lot of texture warping, and Carmack didn't like that, so he told them to not do that, and that's what handicapped that version. Because you have to remember, the Sega Saturn had two processors in it. That was the whole point of the Sega Saturn. It had like two brains. The frame rate does not exist when you're running across that this level shows the graphics didn't matter, but id Software thought otherwise. I don't know why Carmack really cared at that point, because by that point yeah, I think it was just a case of Carmack kind of overstepping. But by that point, I'm surprised he even cared, because I think by that point Quake was out. It's like, okay, but Quake's there, you know, you can focus on that. But Exhumed on Saturn runs great, so it can be done. But again, that's the whole problem. When you've got one person who thinks they know the right answer, and the thing is, Carmack's a great guy, like really smart fella, but I get the feeling he didn't like playing with other people very nicely, because there was always reports that he fell out with people on the id Software team whenever like they butted heads. That was 2D focus, some 3D thrown in. Dev saw where the winds were blowing. Well, I mean, the Saturn was a disaster anyway, because the Saturn was kind of like the weird was it the Sega CD? Was it the 32X? Sorry, was the brainchild of Sega of America, and the Saturn was the brainchild of Sega of Japan. Yes, I agree with that, Wookie. I agree with that completely. Yep. And the problem is they released the 32X, and everyone got really excited about it. But the thing is, then they announced the Saturn was coming, and everyone was like, "Well, why should I get excited?" Ooh, it's coming towards me. Ooh. Oh, it's still coming. Oh, where did all those imps come from? Hold up a minute. Where did you all come from? I don't recall waking you all up. I do not recall waking all of you up. To be fair, the Saturn was successful in Japan. Just a global release, it struggled. And it also doesn't help that they did that thing at E3 where they were like, well, they announced it and then Sony kind of took advantage of that. I'd love to own a Saturn one day. It's a console I've never owned. We had a Master System, we had a Mega Drive, but we never had a It would, Alpha. Jagged Doom's pretty good. Yeah, it is. To be fair, it is. It's a bit basic and it doesn't have the music, so that's why I think people fall down with it. The Vertex and CD add-ons made no difference as a whole. Even with the bolt-ons, it was still going to be overglorified Genesis. Yeah, and I think that was the thing. The Genesis was kind of old hat by that point, so they were really just trying to put a band-aid on a broken bone. But I think the problem as well is like I said, there was a lot of internal politics going on at Sega at that time, and the Saturn kind of was the love child of that chaos. I'm not happy about that health. Let's do something about that. The performance on this level, by the way, is notably bad. I have a Saturn, it's an interesting console, sure. Home version of Die Hard Arcade is terrific. I think the game felt sorry for me there. It just gave me that because it felt sorry for me. Let's come around here. Let's grab the supercharge. Very useful. So the problem is as well, obviously, when things start lagging in this game, controlling it becomes a bit of a nightmare. Because everything kind of has like a very sort of slight delay to it. Right. I don't think I need to get the blue key, to be honest. Did you know there was an arcade version of Quake? I did not know that, actually. That's actually really cool to know. How would an arcade version of Quake work? Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, if we don't end up going to these secret levels, I'll just use the passcodes to get to them. But the secret exit is actually over here. I think it's behind. Is it this door? Or is it a door that opens here? I know what you have to do. You have to run off there, and the door kind of opens up here. Doom 2 in movies from the 1990s. Obviously never came out, though. Still cool to see. I mean, it sounds very cool to see. Can you imagine if Doom had actually been released in the arcades? The door you opened is the correct one. Yep. I'm just going to run away from all those spawning monsters. We're not going to bother with them. We are just going to run up here. I'm going to switch to the super shotgun. I want to get as much ammo as I can because obviously that out there is going to be terrifying if I end up being caught in like the middle of it. So I know once we've done this. Okay. We'll get one shot at this, it looks like. No. Okay. I was expecting that door to open up there. It did not. Dings. Yeah, it was a fun change of pace. New Kex version is really good. Been enjoying speedrunning it. I'm glad to hear that. It's time, so bucket. Yep. Running. Running. Nope, I heard it close. Frustration. Doom 1 plus Doom 2 is good, although I wish I had alternate weapons. Yeah. I do wish like in the new episode you were able to switch back to the classic weapons, but obviously I get they want to show off the new and shiny weapons. Yeah, I heard the door close, which was very frustrating. But it is what it is. Okay, can you go away? Thank you. I knew there was a bony boy running around somewhere. Problem is, these enemies can open up the door with all the imps in, and I think that's what kind of set me off on a bad path last time, because someone opened the door there, let all the imps out, and I was kind of surprised by them. I wasn't expecting to have to face them. You not. Thank you. We'll do this one more time. If I don't do it this time, I'll just shoot for the normal exit. And like I said, we'll just use codes to get to the secret exits. Hello? The new weapons would have been refreshing had, yeah, but that's the problem though, because it's like modders have kind of already done what Legacy of Rust was doing years before, but I think it was more for the new people. I'll use the glitch way to get to the mansion. See, I didn't even know there was a glitched way. Are you gonna, if you want to tell me what that is, I'd appreciate that. Sigil 2 was included in updates. It was. It was. I like that they did that as well because it shows that they're willing to add content to it. Even though really they don't need to. But my big prediction for this year's QuakeCon is I think they're going to do a Hexen collection. So it's going to be like the Doom collection, but with Hexen and Heretic and all that. I think that's what's coming. I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. That's all I want. Yeah, the PS1 exclusive levels, especially in the Doom 1 section, really, really solid in my opinion. But that's kind of what I'm expecting. I'm expecting... That's my quiet prediction for QuakeCon this year. They'll do something with Hexen or Heretic, or they'll release a collection like they did with Doom. So I just want to hear the bang there, because the bang tells me that that like the missile's not following me anymore. Okay. My soft spot of choice. That's a good shout. Quake 3. So the only problem with that is that I think, didn't they already try it with, what was that Quake game? Quake Arena. Didn't they try that kind of thing with Quake Arena and it kind of fell on its face? Hello? Because the problem when you release like a multiplayer focused game like that is the community has to kind of be built around it. If a community doesn't form around it, then people aren't going to be that interested in playing it. By the way, I wanted to throw this idea out there because it's something I have been thinking about. I have been thinking about, with Doom 1 plus Doom 2, doing like tournament style streams. So the idea would be that like we'd have like a tournament bracket and people would be competing for like prize money and all that. It's something I've been thinking about, like at the back of my mind for a while, but I don't know if there'd actually be interest in people doing that, or if people would find that, you know, not to their taste. Because back in the like early 2010s, I used to love running tournaments on various games, and it's something I'd like to maybe revisit. Because obviously we've got Doom 1 plus Doom 2, which is a great barrier for entry for everyone, because everyone can play with everyone. No, don't you dare hit me. Don't you dare hit me, missile. There's a rocket face chasing after me right now. Community co-op would be fun for sure. That's interesting. I can see messages in the chat, but they're not showing up in my multi-stream chat. So give me a second. give me a second. Yeah, no. So for some reason, my chat is not showing all of the things. Unfortunately, Epic is too busy pretending Unreal. I'd prefer full Unreal collection. Yeah, so sorry if I've been missing your messages. My chat thing hasn't been actually showing all the chats, which is a bit frustrating. Not gonna lie. Let me sort that out. Hello. Can't really shoot anyone with 0 cells, you know. I know. But yeah, sorry if I've been missing your messages. For some reason, my stream software hasn't been showing me all the chat messages. It's been kind of curating them, which is odd, because I've not told it to do that. Yeah, I don't like what Epic have done with the Unreal series. I feel like they've really done that a big disservice. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna come around here. I'm gonna clear this room out. I wish UTCV was more like UT 2004. I played Unreal Tournament 3 when it came out. I was actually one of the people that went and bought that on Xbox 360. Hey, ThatNukemGuy, how old are you? I am 35. How are you doing, Cheesy? UT4 was gonna suck anyway. Yeah. I kind of feel like once Unreal really kind of took off with their engine, they really lost interest in like making actual games. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. We're about halfway through Doom 2 here. Yeah, we're literally on 45. So yeah, we're about halfway through Doom 2. We're trying to get to the secret level, which is through this door here. But unfortunately, I'm kind of an idiot. And I keep dying, partially due to the performance, but also because of my own incompetence. See if the chat's fixed itself on my software. Yeah, the chat's fixed itself. Hey Yuki, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Been a long time. Yeah, I took a break from streaming on Twitch. Twitch was Twitch got very tiring. Unfortunately, Twitch is just sometimes it can be very difficult to find the motivation to stream on Twitch. There's a lot of bullets heading my way. There's a lot of bullets heading my way. Damn, this chaos. Yeah, those are some issues for sure. So yeah, unfortunately, when the frame rate starts tanking on this version, it can really hurt the controls. The smoothness of the controls kind of goes with it, which is a bit unfortunate. But if I get rid of these enemies, I can focus on getting to the secret level. So that's kind of the only reason I'm doing this. I'm not using a chainsaw on you. I don't care, like, how bold I'm feeling. We are not using a chainsaw on you. What's the frame rate like? Jen, the frame rate is disgusting on this level. But it's fine. It's fine. I've died at least 5 or 6 times trying to get to the secret level on this one. But at least we've killed all the enemies now, so you know, that's something. Welcome to, is this Sandy Peterson's house? I think this is the level that was this is the area that was sort of mapped after his house. You get this for best way to play is on emulator with virtual of clocking a bit. Yeah, but I'm playing on real console, so it's one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, I don't have that as an option. Fine. We'll survive. It's ThatNukemGuy. ThatNukemGuy doesn't die. I am looking for ammo, by the way, but I've done a pretty good job of rinsing this level for all the ammo. So I know that this is time. This was pointed out to me. So you can hear that door there. That door closing was the one that we're waiting for. Honestly, after buying recent version of PS5 and Switch plus the current PC, once again, can't go back. Let me tell you a horror story. I used to play Doom 1 on Sega Genesis. I mean, to be fair, it tried its best. And that's the best thing you can say, is that it tried its best. Its best was clearly not good enough, but it tried. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to try once again to get to the secret level. Right. We're running. Yes, we made it. Oof, I thought it took like half an hour for us to get here. I know someone who had Doom on SNES. So this is the mansion. This is the secret level for Doom 2 on PlayStation 1. It only took half an hour, James. It only took me half an hour. I appreciate the sentiment. So the mansion is the secret level on the PS2 version of Doom. It's actually pretty fun. You can easily emulate the 32 experience by setting up visuals to maximum and stop playing after 15 levels. True. Got you. So the other day when I did my video on this level, as part of the console Doom playthrough, I wanted to show off the fact that you can actually get this blue key if you run at the right angle from here. So you can actually sort of run. If you don't bounce off that wall there, you can actually make it over there and grab the blue key. But obviously, you know, it's quite difficult to do on a PS2 controller. Battles of Fun is easily one of my favourite levels. I like Battles of Fun. There we go. Got it. So yeah, you don't need to do that really, because getting the blue key isn't that difficult. But it does mean you don't have to go into this room, which we're about to go into. Oh dear. Don't forget to set it to low detail. Yep. Grabbed it on some Whereas site. God, Whereas sites. That's been a while since I've seen one of those around. Battle's fun is alright. Feels odd though, because first half is really hard and the second half is mostly empty. I think it's because there's not much you can really do with the concept of like a barrels level once you've kind of done the whole barrels thing. It's very much a level that it blows its load very early and then it doesn't really have much else in its back pocket. I got stuck in the wall there. I couldn't. I was trying to move right with the strafe button, but I was running into nothing but wall. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Okay. Hello? So weirdly, it's given me a bunch of ammo for guns I didn't have. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Just be careful of these imps here. There's an imp there, and there's an imp on this side. They love to ambush you if they give them the chance. So the centerpiece of this level is this puzzle here. Alright, he followed the steps. Always ready with BFG coming across the large door. When in doubt, BFG out. That's what I say. I know there's a pain elemental at the back of this room. So the idea of this is you're supposed to run onto these teleporters that are kind of moving up and down in the middle here. Oh, backpack. I'm not going to say no to that. So the teleporters take you to various different areas. Obviously, if we wanted to, we could cheese and grab the blue key by running off the side over there. Not going to do that though. We'll do it legit. Excuse me. If we run here, you can see there, all you have to do is run onto the blue key. This is the legit way you're meant to get it. There's a secret there. I remember that one. Question for you. Have you played... no, I have not played that. So the chasm doesn't actually make it into this version of Doom. That's one of the levels that gets cut, mercifully. Oh, thank you, Yoshi, for the for the membership. Thank you. That's really appreciated. Yeah, sorry about the late notification there. I know that popped up 12 minutes ago, but for some reason today's been really laggy. It's not telling me stuff until like at least 10 minutes after it's happened. I'll have to have a look into that. I knew there was another one in there. I knew there was another shotgun in there. Yeah, this is the mansion. It's a secret level. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. It's feasible for PS1 to include Cyber Demon's Final Boss since it's the strongest enemy. There we go. Got it. Anyone play Doom Eternal? Eternal Doom, the third episode of Final Doom from TNT, basically. By the way, the Crazy Red Room, important for later. You should try it. It's like awesome. I'll definitely try. I commented late because nature called. That's no worries. That's no worries. But you can see we actually made it to the level, so I'm happy about that. Right. I know there's a bunch of enemies in here. Gotta be really careful because I don't have much health. And I can't really see what's going on here. Oh. Oh, you. I knew... Yeah, I love Eternal Doom. The elevator going down is cool, if I remember right. So yeah, unfortunately there was a Hell Knight in that room, and because I couldn't really see it, it was way too late for me to get out of the way of its fireball. Although, hey Mike, welcome. Yeah, so the Hell Knight caught me there. Like, I was caught out because I didn't have much health. Really should have gone for the supercharge. Didn't actually think about that. Yeah, let's see if I can cheese this again. No, we bounced off the wall. It's fine. Definitely an awesome level set. There's like proper follow-up. Ooh, that's not good. Was kind of hoping to have more health here. Level 58, the mansion. So what level are we on now? Yeah, so this is the mansion. This is the secret level for Doom 2 on PS1. It's a good level. Like I said, it's just I'm very wasteful with my health at the minute, it seems. I thought that was biting me then for a second. When I started hearing the biting noises, I was like, oh, you've got me, you've got me. And then it's like, it wasn't, luckily. There's a pinky down there in the lava. I want to kill it because it'll block us from running over to the teleporter. There we go. Super shotgun is better than the rocket launcher. I know, but the rocket launcher is really satisfying to use. I love using the rocket launcher because it makes things go splash. Right, we are moving through this level. Yep, it was Perdition's Gate. Apparently, they just missed the window to get in Final Doom. I have played Perdition's Gate. I actually played that for the first time on Twitch a few years back. I really enjoyed it. I'll tell you what I really liked. I really liked the last level where you kind of have to race out of the level before it kills you. I thought. I have no idea where that shotgunner went. I have no idea where that shotgunner went. It was there, and then it wasn't there. The shotgun, why is better than the RPG? Because it's strong and very reliable since you won't accidentally rocket yourself. Yeah, but I mean, I like making enemies go crunch. Sometimes it's just satisfying. And plus, the rocket launcher has splash damage, and I really like using splash damage. So this is the one that takes us to the key area. Let's just wait for the platform to come back down. Not going to do that because I messed that up. Fast damage, reasonable. Yeah, no, especially like in this door here. I like using it because it clears out a lot of enemies at once. See, this time round I have the plasma rifle. It should make things a lot easier. I didn't waste all my ammo. Giving enemies is for your mental support. It is. This is neither here or there. I love to see a fan remake of one with full 3D models, but with the tone of Doom 1 and Doom 2. It'd be interesting to see how they interpret it. I would be down for a full remake of the original Dooms in a modern style, because I feel that even if they were really bad, they wouldn't really take away from like this or like the classic games. Oh, there he is. Yeah, perfectly blends into the... Oh, there's a second one. Oh, where did you come from? I did not expect a Pain Elemental to be there. That was a very surprising turn of events. Is there anything else in here? Oh, yes, there are. Oh, yes, there are. Okay. I was going to do something really stupid there, and I talked myself out of it, which I appreciate myself for doing. I was in the middle of switching guns there, and I very nearly launched a rocket into my own face. The Archvile's a good enemy, though. Thank God the Archvile and the Chasm didn't make it into this port. I feel like, to be fair, I wouldn't have minded seeing the Archvile. And what's crazy is the Archvile did make it into the Game Boy Advance version, so, you know, would have been fun. Oh, seriously. Okay. So the cheat for this room is to use the map. If you use the map, it actually shows you which side of the walls are clickable. Because this room, very, very dark in this version. Okay. 32X version could have been so much better. So let's get out of here. Oh, goodness. Yep. The 32X version, I mean, to be fair, it was one of the first ones, so it had a lot of... It had a lot to... So it didn't have anything to measure itself against. Isn't that cheating? It's not really cheating, is it, though? Because, like, I can barely see in the room, and, you know, it's one of those situations where it's probably not what they intended, but it's there because you can access the map anyway. Oh, I think that takes you back to the start of the level. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of things happening here. It's gonna let you come around this corner. Right. Goodness. Okay, that was scary. Ahoy. Hey, Kainu, how you doing? How you doing? Not as bad as the Saturn version. This is way late to the party in 97. Yeah, the Saturn version was really late, and it turned up, like, half-dressed and not ready for the actual show, so it's kind of a bad version. I'm trying to remember. I think it's this side takes us to the teleporter. Nope, wrong side. I chose the wrong side. It's fine. I had a 50-50 choice there, and I chose the wrong side. Basically, I want to go into this teleporter here, because there's a supercharge in here, which will help me out. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Not going to lie. So we're going to head outside. There's a very unique puzzle outside. If you don't understand what to do with it, it can cause you a lot of trouble. So there's a secret room there. There's basically a punishment room, and you'll see what it's for in a second. If you've never... There's a little hint to that puzzle, though. There is. And we'll talk... Wait, hold up. Are you not letting me kill you? What's going on with this lost soul? Are you kidding me? This lost soul is, like, basically invulnerable. Yeah, no, you saw that, didn't you? Like, that lost soul was not dying, no matter what I did to it. That, I've never seen that. That is new. I've never experienced that in this game. IDDQs. Yeah, I'm glad that happened on stream, because, like, that feels like a bad glitch. Oh, dear. And I'm not doing well with health here either, so that's not good. Worst glitch ever witnessed. Lost souls were even worse. Yeah, so that was really bad because that took a lot of my health off. And I feel like when I was going to go back through the level, it would have taken even more health off me. That was a thing. I've never seen that. Oh my days. Also means I have to restart the level. Okay, so we've killed them. Hey guys, notice how in PS1 Doom the death animations are somewhat Doom Guy's head jibbed? Did you guys catch that? Yes. Doom Guy kind of exploded there. It turned into a meat confetti. Which was fun. There we go. I really don't have patience for you on this level now. Yeah, lost souls are annoying as enough. They don't need to be made invulnerable. That's like making it even worse. Somehow they made the lost soul worse. Hey Deluxe, how do I respond to messages in chat? I think you just do @ and whatever the username is. Unless you're I think that's how you do it on YouTube. See if I can get through this level quickly. I say that I haven't been here for like 20 minutes and not completed the level. I am on mobile. Yeah, for some reason, all the messages aren't being sent to my chat window. So what I'm going to do, give me a second. I'm just going to fix that on my screen. Because unfortunately, people are messaging and I can't see everyone. Yeah, so for example, like Cheese, you just said you're on mobile. I can see that on my screen, but I can't see that on my software, which is slightly annoying. Just slightly. Yeah. Sorry, I was about to cough there. All right, guys, I'll catch you later. Thanks, Jen, and have a great rest of the weekend. Hope everything goes really, really well for you. You must do everything before you can try your hand at the super secret exit. This level's rather big. Yeah, so what I was thinking, I might not go for the super secret exit. I might just do this code at the end of the stream for that. I do Club Doom as like a thing at the end of the stream. Because I do want to try getting to the end of this if I can. And unfortunately, we're sort of getting stuck because when I'm trying to do like secret exits, it's taking up a fair chunk of time, which is my fault because it's a skill issue. And my lack of skill is the issue. Hey, you still here, my friend? Yes, I am. We've made it all the way to Mansion, but unfortunately, like, we ran into a bit of a funny glitch, which kind of sabotaged me earlier on. we ran into an invulnerable lost soul who basically chased me back through the level. It's nowhere near as bad as Admin Center. Yeah, I agree on that. I like there's a switch there, by the way. I don't know what the switch is for. Take care of you. Take care of you. Didn't know you were there, so that's good. You kind of exposed yourself there for me. I don't remember the PC version being so dark. No, the PC version was not this dark. This is a product of the lighting system in the PS1 version, which is good, but it also makes things very, very difficult to see at points. And yes, someone said earlier on this is cheating. It's not really cheating because the map is available to me, and you know. We actually want to get out of that room at some point. That was me being stupid. Basically, yes, that was me being stupid. For some stupid reason, I figured if I stood there and shot a rocket down, it would take out all the enemies. And what happened, I didn't quite align it properly, shot myself in the face with a rocket, and died. Yeah. I got a bit overeager with the rocket launcher there, unfortunately. Are you shooting at me? Those PS lights should have been made standard. See, I agree with you, but then at the same time, I know there's people who don't like the PS1 lights. So I can only assume that if they did that, people wouldn't really enjoy it. I knew I was gonna die there because I didn't have enough health, so I kind of was willing them to shoot me. Yeah, I'm having a rough time on these last 2 levels. Well, it makes the game so much better. I like it, to be fair. GZ Doom lets you do PS1 lights. You need specific maps for it, though. Yeah, the maps need to have the data for the coloured lighting in it. Otherwise, like, they won't actually do anything. It's like the Sega Saturn versions of these levels. They all have the coloured lighting data, but they don't actually use it. I joined. What map's this? I don't recognize it. Hey, bro. So this is the mansion. This is the secret level on the PS2 version of Doom 2, a PS1 version of Doom 2. Unreal Quake versus Quake, which do you think? I prefer Quake. I've always been a Quake person. I've always been a massive fan of Quake, so I'm always going to choose Quake over Unreal, being totally honest there. I just prefer Quake. I don't know why. Cheers, my new Saturday favourite. Hey Ian, welcome. Cheers from Seattle. Hope you're having a good time. Cheers from Manchester. I'm in the UK. True, good recreation. Like I said, I just prefer Quake. Unreal's one of those series that I've dabbled with, but I've never fallen in love with. But this time around, I'm not going to use the rocket launcher like an idiot. The rocket launcher will not be used until we're outside. Oh, I can't believe I shot myself in the face. Okay. Quake 1 Deathmatch is the best. I prefer Unreal, but Quake is good. That's fair. I think I killed them both there. I think I managed to actually get them both. I didn't want to use my rockets there. See, I'm learning. Okay, I'm glad that didn't turn into another invulnerable lost soul, because I would have been so annoyed. Okay. I need health. Luckily, there's a berserk pack in that room. Okay, anyone else in here? Okay, so yellow key, get. Berserk pack, get. And then plasma rifle, get. We're halfway through the game. We are indeed. I can't see shit. Yeah, I know how you feel. I think it's safe to use the rocket launcher here. Question mark. Although that lost soul wants to test the theory, it really wants to test me there. Okay, so there's a Hell Knight to the left there. Feeling alone in the dark. I know, right? Gosh. Yeah, there are points where like this game really does make you feel like you're fighting in the darkness. What I'm doing here, I'm quickly just heading this way. I want to go and pick up the supercharge. There's a supercharge that we can pick up. I think it'll really help. It'll just help push me over the line. And no, I'm not going to use the rocket launcher. We're not using the rocket launcher. I've learned that lesson the hard way. I think about Osborne song. Excellent. So I've got my supercharge. Let's go, let's go. I know there's a pen elemental around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Testament. What do you think is the best Doom game? Subjectively, I'm going to say see, I like 2016. I like Ultimate Doom. I like Doom 2. I think those are probably the best for me. Okay. So the funny thing here is you can cheese this by literally kind of looking at this. And you can see when you step over this. Oh, even then I mess it up. Yeah, so this is basically a teleporter puzzle. When you walk over the over the teleport. Yep, see, that happens. If I remember rightly, that lights up, that lights up, that lights up. Forward. Forward. Apologies if I'm not paying attention to the chat right now. Just trying to remember my way through this puzzle. So yeah, luckily it stays lit up for you, so you do kind of have like that to lean back on if you really need to. And we've done it. I was considered everything. TNT Plutonium. Can I consider Doom 1 and Doom 2 a single game? I don't know, because I think Doom 2 introduces enough new things. I think that you could... No Rest for the Living's amazing. I think... I'm so glad that that's kind of found a new lease of life. Because remember, that was made for the Xbox 360 version of the game. Wow, that Lost Soul there really was not hanging around, was it? There we go. Oh, goodness me. Doom on the 3DO. I don't think that's a good version. I think you I see what you're doing there. With regards to Jinx's best game question. I don't really like Sigil, unfortunately. I think it's okay. I don't think it's like super amazing or anything though. We're never getting off this level. It's been confirmed. We're never getting off this level. Ah, gosh. See, I don't even think this is a bad level, Plasmas. Thank you, Plasma. I just, like I said, I don't think this is even a bad level. It's just playing it on actual console. There's a lot of like weird lag that goes on. And what a monster. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. There's no harm in trying again. I like how an antivirus thing just pops up on my screen and blocks the entire view. Oh, when it rains, it pours. Let me tell you. I don't think this map sucks either. It's just that you don't know the secrets beforehand. This map doesn't offer much forgiveness. No, it does not offer much forgiveness. It really does not offer much forgiveness. That we can agree on. Like I said, when I play this on emulator, it's never this difficult. So I can only assume I'm sucking, and I am sucking here, by the way. That you can freely say that I'm doing terribly here. I take full ownership of this suckage. But then that's the fun of playing on real consoles. Like you get this. This is a kind of experience you don't get with emulators. Warts and all. I want full T and yeah, I would love to see all those levels done with PS1 lighting, to be honest. It would be really nice. Pain elementals living up to their names. Yes, pain elementals are a pain in the, well, elemental. I won't learn. I'll never learn the lesson. It'll be my downfall, is that I'll never learn that lesson. Doom 64 is so much fun to play on console, darkness and all. So it's interesting because I know the US version of Doom 64 like has some real issues with like the darkness. Like they really didn't want US players to see the game at points. And I want it now. It's more so that you rush a little too hard and didn't offer enough time. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I took my time, if I wasn't trying to rush to try and finish this on the stream today, like I wouldn't do stuff like that. Although to be fair, he did shoot while I was running, so there wasn't much I could do there. Have you fear of the dark? You know what they say, wise men, only fools rush in. Fools and people with no time rush in. But as I mentioned, next weekend I'm going to be doing a Duke Nukem 12-hour stream. I haven't decided if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday yet, just because I need to check what if I have the availability to do it on Saturday. But yeah, going to do a 12-hour stream. That's going to be the celebration for the 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, which will be really fun. Ah, yes. GoldenEye was first. Hey, I like GoldenEye. GoldenEye is really fun. The only problem with GoldenEye is that it was very clearly designed for the N64 controller, and I think people who went back to experience it on emulators were very disappointed by the experience they were getting. Medal of Honor tops GoldenEye. That's interesting you should say that. I've got Medal of Honor on my list of games I want to do coverage of at some point on the PS1. So at some point I'll be able to give you an informed opinion on that. Those are dark. I just want to try getting through this level. I want to just get to the end of this level. See, that's my worst fear, is the pinkies down here. They literally block you from running over. Can I get rid of you? Right, that should make things a bit easier. Basically, when I tried to run over there, I actually got blocked by the pinky. The controls just make no sense. You have to remember, this was back in the days when analog controls weren't really widespread. So, like Doom, for example, here, it had to make do with the D-pad. Brothers in Arms is dead, and it's a shame. So, I've never actually played a Brothers in Arms game, although I do have some on the Xbox. Oh dear. Where did you come from? See, I'd love to know where that pinky came from. Well, that's just fantastic. Right, Spielberg was involved. Yes, I asked you a question. What game is this? Hey, Mikey. So this is Doom on the PlayStation 1. Well, it's actually Doom 2, more accurately. Excuse me. Sometimes I'm going to regret waking those enemies up. I think I got them all. I think I did. I don't know at this point. How's this game compared to the new John Wick ballerina movie? I mean, how does this game compare to a chocolate milkshake? I want to play Medal of Honor now. Brothers in Arms, Rose to 30 is goated. I have that on the original Xbox. It's one of those games that I picked up randomly because it was like a quid, and I was like, I was curious to see what it's like. I don't know. I've never played it. All these enemies can just... Who's... Okay, this is legitimately, like, so silly. Because I can't even see what's going on right in front of me. Oh, my days. If you can see what's happening on the screen, by the way, well done to you. You have better eyesight than me. So would you say this game's worse, better or worse? I mean, I haven't seen Ballerina, so I can't really offer you a valid opinion on that one. There they are. I knew they'd be coming through the level at some point. Nope, Newton guy, my eyesight's ruined thanks to playing low-res GBA games. I'm not blind. How's Doom compared to Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure? I mean, once you get watching a movie, come back and give me an answer, please. I mean, I can do if you want. I mean, for me, I love the John Wick films. I am, in fact, half the reason everyone in the house I live in has seen it is because I made everyone watch it, sit down and watch it. So, you know, I'm very much on the John Wick hype train. Nothing compares to Cosmo. How's Doom compared to some potatoes and marshmallows? I don't know if I'd eat potatoes and marshmallows together. That's quite an interesting combination. That's a combination that I definitely don't think I would be running to try. Round we go, round we go. But oh wow, that Pain Elemental's like really eager to get to me. We've got a lot of health here, which is a positive sign. Sometimes we get out here and we don't have any health. Hey Godzilla, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you're not, you're over on Twitch, I would recommend YouTube because that's where everyone's talking. But obviously, hey, and welcome. One. No, I got that wrong. No. How did I get that wrong? I'm so. Oh, yeah. How's your day going, Godzilla? How are things going for yourself? I'm Malaysian. That's cool. I have a friend who lives in Thailand. Well, I say friend, high school friend who moved out there to be an English teacher. Simply study the floor. How's this game compared to that feeling when you hit the spot in your ear when you use Q-tip? I mean, you're asking the deep questions to which I have no answer. Oh, avoid that. Hey, Easy Style Science. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I don't know where that teleporter takes me. Oh, nice. It actually takes me to... Oh, that actually helps me out a lot. Because I don't have to fight the... I don't have to fight the Hell Knights. Excellent. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the Twitch side of things, unfortunately, is fairly quiet. Okay. It's me, by the way. Yeah, I know who you are. Don't worry. I've never beaten PSX Doom before. So if you play it on an emulator, it's not too bad. If you play it on actual hardware, it's a bit of a bitch. I'm not going to lie to you, but it's fun. It's still fun. It's just Doom with like slightly more awkward turning. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Ampharos. That is my favorite Pokemon. And yes, I did just fall backwards off that. Now, I know there's some Hell Knights in that last room, which I have to be careful of. Right, we've almost done with this level. Hopefully, if I don't die. If I die, I will have to do it all again. And I will be very sad. You could always overclock your PlayStation. I could overclock my PlayStation. That is an option. There you go. Finish the level. If it's a cannibal were to eat themselves, would they double in size or would they disappear completely? I mean, they'd slowly disappear because you mean to do it all again? No, we're not doing it again. No, we're not doing it again. I refuse. We'll do before I finish the stream. I'll show Club Doom off. That'll be the end of stream thing. Oh, the performance. The performance. I don't know if it's coming across beautifully as it feels to play, but yes, this opening section is not going down too well. Oh. Especially when I look forward like this. I love this map. Tenements and Citadel are the maps I love the most. Nice. The other half says hello. Hey Emily, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. If a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around, does it make a sound? No, but if ThatNukemGuy shoots it, it might make a sound. Tenement is one of the 10 levels left, excluding Club Doom. Yep, it is. I'm collecting all these med kits because in about five seconds I'm going to need them all. Right. Oh, I picked the wrong teleporter. Oh, I picked the wrong teleporter. Oh, I picked the wrong teleporter. This part is evil incarnate. It is, especially when you forget. Especially when you forget which teleporter you're meant to go into. It's also possible to overclock a real PlayStation's processor. It is. I mean, theoretically, you can overclock any console's processor. I mean, still not played the new Doom though. Graphics will be better than this. I mean, to be fair, this is PlayStation 1. The new Doom was released onto PlayStation 5. There's like 4 PlayStations worth of improvement made, I think. But yes. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. So now we get to do it all again. This time we're going to go into the right teleporter. We did. I found the right teleporter this time. I'm very happy with myself. Hey Sunflames, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. You were here last weekend, weren't you? I remember. There may be patches for some emulators still 460, but those kind of patches often disagree. Yeah, a lot of games were made with the idea of with the locked frame rate. So if you go back and sort of patch in like new frames per second, it kind of messes with the games. There's quite a few old games that do that. Okay, that was me being stupid. I should be banned from using the rocket launcher. I really should be banned from using the rocket launcher. Like, ever. Ooh, okay, something hit me from outside the window there. That was not nice. Oh, lovely. Health packs. And I need every one of them. Why did Night Dive not do anything with Wolfenstein? Which Wolfenstein are you talking about? Are you talking about Wolfenstein 3D? My guess is because it's not a priority. I know that sounds really harsh to say, but I suspect that the original Wolfenstein isn't a priority for it. Because the thing with Doom does really, really well, and it sort of... the new games are doing really well, whereas with Wolfenstein, it kind of lost a lot of its momentum. Because obviously, it's been a hot minute since we got any news on a new Wolfenstein game, and was it Youngblood? I think it was. Didn't go down very well. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've kind of put that series on ice for a little bit. Co-op games. Trying to turn Wolfenstein into like a two-player thing like that, I think was a bold move, but I think it was a very silly one. Over here. But so no new version of Castle's Wolf Time. To be fair, that's probably one of the games that's most likely to get a Night Dive remaster treatment. See, look at this. Look at this. Like, there's a bridge here right in front of me, but you wouldn't know because you can barely see it. It's... oh no. Oh no, we're going back. Excuse me. I did not want to be stood too close to that barrel there. I spotted that barrel a bit too late there, and I was like, oh no, if one of those cacodemons fires a shot off, I am done for here. New weapons, new enemies, new textures. So the problem is, like, when Night Dive's probably choosing projects they wants to do, you have to ask yourself, who's going to buy a Wolfenstein 3D remake like that? Because with Doom, I think it's a bit easier to sell it, but I don't think Wolfenstein 3D quite has that level of, like, adornment. But yeah, I think Return to Castle Wolfenstein's more likely to get a remake than 3D. I did see the RE9 trailer. In fact, my partner is a huge RE9 fan, and like as soon as they saw it, they went absolutely crazy. Looks interesting. I'm definitely going to be keeping my eyes on it. Although I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan, so my opinion on Resident Evil isn't really valid for anything. What's your opinion on it? Though, lol? What's my opinion on what? Sorry. Resident Evil. It's fine. I've played a few of them. It's definitely. I definitely prefer the older ones. I'm not a fan of 5. I played so much of 5 because that was a co-op game and I ended up being roped into playing a lot of it. Was not a fan of that. Yeah, so the thing, and that's the thing, Resident Evil's changed so much over the years. It's more about the characters. I like the classic RE games. Take it or leave it. Yep. So let's grab that. There should be a switch around. So what they've done, they've moved the switch from here to here. And I was pressing on the floor there, thinking that there was a switch for me to hit. Wow. Oh my gosh, there's like 3 of them in there. You all need to calm down. Yeah, I was a bit done dirty there by the chain gunner brigade. Oh my goodness. Just you forget how dark this game can be, this version of this game can be. In the PC version, this is lit up very brightly, but here it's definitely not. We are definitely not in the PC version here. Gonna have to make use of the map to get back. That just felt mean. Putting a chain gunner behind me like that. Doom guy losing his vision. This game isn't really about fighting the demons. It's about fighting the darkness. Oh, there's a Catco demon shooting me from behind. Oh, it's in that window over there. You can see him. I don't think it's worth me going back, though, to do anything about it. Although it is taking a bit of health off me whenever it does that, so maybe I should go back and do something about it. You can die. So in a second, you're going to see something very, 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 very rare. In fact, there's only one of what you're about to see in any Doom game. And I can actually say that with like full confidence. So first off, let's grab the BFG from up here. So if I was to tell you there's an exclusive monster, not only to this version of Doom, but to this level, would you believe me? Well, I'm going to show it to you. In the PC version of this level, there's an arch vial in the middle of this room here. We're going to get rid of you. It's not your show. But instead, in this version, there is a Cacodemon. But do you know what's interesting? This Cacodemon is actually invisible. Well, it's got partial invisibility on it. You can see, if you just look through, you can see the bars through it. This is the only time that a Cacodemon has the Spectre ability activated, which means that this, technically, is a unique version of the Cacodemon, exclusive to this level. Doom versus the Heart of Darkness. So yes, that Cacodemon there, and you can just sort of see it there. if I look at the wood texture behind it there, you can kind of see the wood texture sort of popping through. Something might even happen. Inspired community for new patch monster kinds. Yeah. So yeah, that is the only time you'll ever see a spectre like that. So why did you kill it? They're extinct forever. I call him Caco Pain. Right? And yes, you are correct, Jinx. I've just made it extinct. It is no longer a thing. Yeah, I've just completely ravaged the community of Spectre Caco demons. Yeah, don't ask me why they did that, why they felt that that was like something that had to be done. It's just something in this version of the game. I like that they didn't put an Arachnotron there. That in the PC version, there's an Arachnotron that waits up the top here, but obviously because in the PS1 version, they've got to limit the number of enemies on any level. They've just changed it for chain gunners, which you meanie. Santa Claus won't give you a present this year. No, but you know, I do get to claim 100% kill rate against Cacodemon Spectres. Back and forth sequence. Yep. So this is one thing they didn't bother removing from this version of Doom, which, you know. Nope. That's finished. Luckily the strafe buttons are my friends here. Excuse me. First things first, let's get rid of all these chain gunners in here. Excellent. So I'm now going to go and get the Megasphere from in here. Excellent. Because when we go into the next level, it means we have a nice big buff. I think the next level's Courtyard as well. So we probably want 200% health and 200% armor. And the next level is a doozy. Yep, it is a doozy. I might try and rush through it, to be honest, because I still want to try and finish this on the stream today. So, as much as I'd love to sort of do the glitch, I kind of feel like if I rush, I might be able to get to the end of this. Because we're not doing too bad for time. So yeah, this is the Courtyard. Woo, woo. Biohazard 9. Unfortunately, I'm not playing Biohazard 9. If I was playing Biohazard 9, my partner would be in here stealing the computer from me. Classic PS1 loading. Yep. And we are playing on a real PS1 console, so this is about as real as it gets. Anyone ever play PSX Doom CE? No, I don't think I have, to be honest. Gonna quickly run over here. Yellow key's in a very odd spot on this level. You can already see there's a bunch of enemies. There's a bunch of enemies behind me that are spawning in. Going to grab the BFG here. Just wanted to get rid of all those cacodemons as quickly as I could. Yeah, so this level, if you hang around in it, it's going to turn into a bit of a nightmare. As you can probably see when we head back here, there's so many enemies, and as it's been mentioned in the chat, this is one of the levels where you can crash the game if you use the BFG here. Like I said, if I had a bit more time, I probably would do that, but since we're kind of running for our lives here. We're just going to not do that. What do you think of Doom: The Dark Ages? I haven't played it yet. The truth is, and I'm going to say this, I want to cover Doom 2016 on the channel, but I want to play a bit more of it before I start talking about it and making videos about it. Because it's been a while, and you know, I think that my feelings on that game they've matured. Originally, I didn't like it. Then I did like it. They're PS1 games: Tomb Raider 2, Doom, Crash Bandicoot series, Metal Gear Solid 1. Basically any game I've gone out of my way to buy for the PlayStation 1. There's also, it's a true port. It is. I'm going to be doing a video on that in the near future because people seem really keen for me to talk about it, and I'm going to do that. As you can see, I'm not playing that version of Doom. I'm playing on the actual console. Crash. WWF SmackDown. Yes, WWF SmackDown. So something that I don't really talk about on this channel, but I am going to be talking about in the future. I am a huge wrestling fan, so for me, the SmackDown games are like a huge part of my childhood. Like, who didn't love throwing Undertaker off the top of the Hell in a Cell? In SmackDown 2. Just wanted to clear out those imps there. I recreated every pay-per-view moment possible. Yeah, so I mean, I don't mind talking about it because it's there already. I've just not drawn attention to it. I am going to be launching a wrestling specific channel, but that's because my day-to-day job, I actually run some wrestling social media accounts, and it's going to be tied into those. But you know, that's got nothing to do with Doom or this channel, so I don't really bring it up all that much. Oh my god, are you joking me? They really just shoved me out there. Had so many creative wrestlers in SmackDown 2. Yeah, same here. I used to love playing the career mode in SmackDown 2. But yeah, my day-to-day job, I run various social media accounts, and one of them is one of the bigger wrestling social media pages, which is really a blessing and a curse because I get to talk about wrestling all the time. But then I also kind of have to also play all the new wrestling games, and some of them have not been great in the last few years. But yeah, at some point I'm going to be launching like a dedicated wrestling channel. Nothing to do with Doom, and it won't really impact this channel at all. You might know Just Talk Wrestle. Just Talk Wrestle, and recently I rebranded it to Nukem Talks Wrestling. A new Bond game has been made. It is. It's being made by the people that made Hitman, which is really cool. Love Hitman. I was actually thinking about making a video about that, but I didn't think people would be that interested in hearing me talk about James Bond for like 20 minutes. Well, that was nice of you, wasn't it, game? Love the IWC, were hilarious. Yeah, no, it's good fun. Like I said, I am going to be doing a YouTube channel centered around wrestling games mainly, and also wrestling topics. But at the moment, with there's certain things going on in my life that have kind of taken my attention off that immediately. But it'll happen. I've got the channel set up and everything. It's just a case of I haven't got the time at the minute to dedicate to making the videos for it. Yeah, I have a big I've got a huge wrestling game collection as well. I own all the games from Attitude on PS1 all the way through to 2K25. And one of the things I want to do, I want to go through and play them all and be like, and just sort of do like retrospectives of them. But again, like I don't want to do that unless I've got the time to do it. I don't want to start something and then sort of not have the time to finish it or take it where it needs to go. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. That was a bad mistake. Just a second. Oh, it's in the other room. I have just a second. I can't show you the full collection, but right next to me here, where I keep my game collection, I actually have some of the game cases. Give me a second. So, for example, like I've got SmackDown 1, I've got Attitude, I've got Warzone, I've got the awful one from the Dreamcast. Yeah, of course, SmackDown 2. So yeah, and like literally right next to me, I've got like most of the cases. But the game, where I keep the games is in the other room. But yeah, so it's something that like I can do. I want to do. It's something that I'm planning to do. It's just a case. It's just a case of I don't want to start an idea if I've not got the time to see the idea through. So it's. But I know what I want to do with it. It's going to be good fun. It's just whenever it gets done. But what I have started doing, I have started linking to the channel in my description of each video. So, so when I do finally decide to do something with it, at least like then it'll be, I won't have to go through all the videos and be like, hey, check out my wrestling channel, because it's already been linked to. So I messed myself up there. I should not have even bothered going for that armor. I kind of got tunnel vision on that armor that was sort of lying on the floor there, and I shouldn't have done that. I really should have just run away from the specters. Hope everyone's doing well. It's me, Adam. Hey, Adam. Welcome. We're about to. It looks like Warzone. The way those imps sort of come out of there and they just sort of attack you from behind. Ugh. Nasty business. Okay, who's hitting me from behind? If I go over here, if I grab the box of ammo, if I drop down here, I thought there was health down here. There is not health down here. That was not a good idea. So the thing is, if you want to get all the keys on this level, sorry, if you want to get the keys on this level, you have to head out in that direction to that building there. But obviously, if anyone who's actually played this level knows you don't actually need all the keys to finish the level. Yeah, I can't even get down. There's so many pinkies down there blocking my way. Of course, the pinky gets a free ride. So this time what I'm going to do, I'm literally going to... What's going on in LA? I can't see the news. Is something happening in LA that... So I think the yellow key one, yeah, you're right. The yellow one is essential. But I think with the other two, you can just choose one and run on. Oh, really? So this time, we're not going to run for the blue armor. We're going to run away from all the pinkies. Which what I should have done in the first place, to be honest. There's a green armor there as well. I don't even know why I felt the urge to go and do that, because it was such a stupid thing to do. Because you can just do this and run to the end of a level. Rioting clash between protesters and immigration enforcement. Welcome to Trump's America. Oh, we're jumping straight to Nirvana. For some reason, I thought... I always keep thinking whenever I play this that Gotcha's in this, but it's obviously not. Nukem, big news from Worlds Collide. Dom Mysterio will now defend the Intercontinental Championship against Junior of segments. Ah, nice. Nope, Red Skull Key was the must. Yep. Yeah, no, like I said, James, for some reason, I just thought that Gotcha was in this. And I always think it every time. And I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. That's actually really interesting to hear. But I guess like they want Dom on the pay-per-view because he's not really been doing much with his belts. That's the 5th match for Money in the Bank. Well, they kind of had to do something because they didn't really have many other matches. They were kind of leaning on like the Money in the Bank matches themselves. Oh, wait, this is Wrestling Talk, by the way, people. Yeah, how you doing, Mountain Drew? Hope you're having a good day. Wow, they really just shredded that poor shotgun guy. Well, I'll deal with that when I get a chance to. So basically, that bony boy has just teleported themselves away. Now you've teleported yourself into the safe zone. You stop playing around with the teleporters. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Literally, stop playing around with the teleporters. He keeps teleporting into the teleporter and moving back and forth between these different areas. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. I feel bad shooting him. He was probably the most adventurous revenant I've ever seen. I thought they would do it on SmackDown, but it's something that should be a good match. I'm good. First match was good. Good to hear. That's good to hear. That never happened in OG. What do you think of Duke Nukem Forever 2001? I'm really sad we never got to see that game sort of in its final form. But I do think it's really interesting that it exists at all. This is Ultra Violence difficulty. Normally if I play Doom, I only play on Ultra Violence. It's kind of... So I want to avoid that. But yeah, the plan at some point in the future, not too distant future, is to launch a dedicated wrestling YouTube channel just so I can focus on like wrestling games there, because to be honest, I don't think it crosses over well, and I think people would just get irritated, which is fine. It's fine. Okay, I need the yellow key, which is in here. That was brutal. That was brutal. That was brutal. As long as I keep strafing here, I should be safe. I'm going to go and get more health. The good thing about Nirvana is it gives you a ton of health. So if you ever find yourself in a spot like that where you've got no armor and basically about to get absolutely scratched to death, you can at least use that to sort of help yourself. Well, backpack is here. The yellow key should be in this corner over here. It is. I made it. We made it to the Megasphere. Yeah. Didn't want to go in that one. We want to go in this one. So we're looking for a rad suit here. There's one there. Once we've got the rad suit sorted, it'll get a bit easier to kind of move around here. Want to get rid of that Hell Knight there because him shooting down fireballs on me is not good for my health. I was like mean spirits. Guess who saw Wicked City last night? Nice. How was it? So right this second, I'm not overly... I want to get rid of you, because if you start shooting rockets at me like that, that's going to be very irritating to deal with. this level. It was out of time. Surprised I didn't see it before. I liked it a lot. Nice, I'm glad you had a good time with it. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to help myself out later on in the level by getting rid of all these quickly. Because the sooner I get rid of all these enemies, the easier it makes it later on. Oh. Although if I blast myself in the face like that, I'm not really helping anyone but the enemies. Plus the good thing here is that because there's so much health at the start of this level, it does give me like an opportunity to regain any that's lost from doing this. Take you out here. Excuse me. That's very rude of you. Cool. Excellent. Get that. Probably won't be coming back here anyway, but it's worth just doing that just to, you know, make things a bit easier for myself when navigating this level. So, fun fact, this puzzle here, this little stair puzzle here, it can break on you if you're very unlucky. It kind of forms incorrectly. Now I've just got to keep moving because if those rockets hit me, I'm a dead man. Okay, didn't really want to come in here. That was not part of the plan today. Yeah, that was bad on my part. That was a bit silly. Basically, when I was trying to circle strafe around the Bony Boys, I ended up. Wicked City is pretty cool for sure. Have you watched Demon? No, I've never seen any of those, to be honest. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Did I just do that? I did not intend to do that. I did not intend to do that. Oh my gosh. We're finding all these really random bugs and sort of things when we're playing around with this version of Doom, and it's just funny. How did you do that? I have no idea, James. I don't know. I was literally firing at the enemies, and somehow I sort of slid through the yellow door. I didn't want to continue. I want to see if I can repeat it, because that was pretty funny. Unintentionally funny. Never done that before. Yeah, look, so you can literally just sort of sidestep the yellow door, which is pretty funny. Slipping right through. Prison guard. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that, but that's... So what's the point in doing the rest of the level? There is none. I was not prepared for that, by the way. That's why I was so shocked. I was not prepared for that. We are breaking this game today. Does that work on PC? I don't think so. I have no idea, Christopher. Like, I didn't even know I could do that. We just discovered that together. like that lost soul earlier on that would not die and became became the hardest enemy in Doom. We've just kind of uncovered that one by complete accident. Because I was shooting to shoot the enemies over there. I wasn't actually aiming to sort of slide through. That was definitely not part of the plan. Imagine Zero Master shitting all. I mean, if Zero Master wants to come and do this, Zero Master's welcome. Like, I could not speedrun. I don't speedrun. So I'm curious then. We got in here that way. Can we get back through that way? Can we actually get back through? So we can't get back through there. Can we get back through here? We can. We can. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Zero Master would like absolutely tear this level to shreds. So I know that you can skip the. I know that there's a skip here as well. I've seen that done on PC. Can we get through? Will it let me through? That is the question. I kind of feel like I cheated. I kind of feel like I've cheated on this level. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, it's Nirvana. I don't like Nirvana. So, do I feel bad that we've just skipped most of this level? Not really. Just for the shells and that Meg Sphere. Yeah, so the only reason... Yeah, like, the only reason I would is to go for that Meg Sphere. And the thing is, if I go back and get some health... You know, I don't even need to worry about that. I didn't know this was here. I'm so surprised, but that's a pleasant surprise. How many shotgun shells do we have? We could do with some. We could do with some. We'll go. Oh, ain't that a shame? Okay. You know what? I'm happy with how many shotgun shells I have. Another Nirvana song, by the way. But yeah, we're going to finish the level here. Rest in peace, Misha. Rest in peace indeed. We're going to the catacombs here. I'm trying to remember the Oh, yes, the catacombs. Oh, yes, the catacombs. A not bullshit level, said no one ever. Level complete. Super SGSSS in the password. To be fair, I've not really been paying attention to the password codes. I don't want to go in that teleporter, because if we go in that teleporter, it puts us in like a really weird spot. I'd rather just be here and take down the chain gunners like this. There we go. Dealt with that. Wow, this version of this level really loves its chain gunners, doesn't it? Is this an American McGee level? I have no idea. So something for me, like, I don't really pay attention to the people who make the levels. I'm not that kind of. So I usually just go with whatever people tell me. I'm so Polish, even though I've lived stateside for 30 years. Nothing wrong with that. I'm from the UK. I've never been to the States. I'd love to visit. I would love to visit the USA at some point. Maybe not currently, but like in the future. America seems like a really nice country. Got the shotgun shells. We're not doing too bad here, I think. What level are we on? 149. Oh, cheeky, not currently. And yes, America made this level because he hates you. No, so at the minute, like, it's mostly just because from what I can see online, there's issues getting into the country at the minute. It can be very hit and miss, so I'd prefer to come when it's not, when there's a chance I'm not going to get sent back at the gate. But I do like America. I think America's a lovely country. Amazing people. Americans are so lovely. Although whoever came up with the chain gunner definitely is not one of those people. I'm just saying that quietly. But not one of the nice people. I didn't really want to deal with the chain gunners there. Excellent. Oh, everyone got crushed. Nice. No, don't get the American people are nice. So like, I like I said, it's just I worry about everything. So for me, like, if there's even a chance that I'm gonna get turned around at the border, it freaks me out. It's that kind of thing scares me. So I would probably just wait until the things are a bit more clear on what's going, you know, what's happening, because I don't want to get turned around at the border. I like how they hide these chain gunners, by the way. They really, really like their chain gunners, don't they? I think, is it Barrels of Hell, Barrels of Fun's up next, I think, and then... I ran away for a bit, decided to check out. That's fair, Faith. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I usually fire one or two. To be fair, like, with the way that my luck's been going with rockets in the stream, I don't fancy myself to land a successful hit. I just want to get away from that chain gunner before he shoots the barrels. Wow, he's really not gone for it. Wow, okay, that was a bit unlucky. The hole's barreled. What I'm doing here, I'm just clearing out the enemies up here, because that'll help me out a lot later on. On the PC version, I'd usually just run through this level, but on the PS1 version, 9 times out of 10, I get stuck. How's that for a name? That would have actually been a really cool name. It takes your PS1 and runs natively. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Like I said, I'll have to have a look into it. It's definitely something that's on my list of things I want to watch. Well, I'm going to finish up Doom 2 on PS1, then I'm going to go and chill for the night. I've got some curry. Hey, Yoshi! Big hugs. Love the sound effects. Yeah, Dan, I agree. The sound effects in this are so cool. And hey, Yoshi, big hugs to you. Oh, no. Oh, no. The chain gun is shot. Barrels are blowing up behind me. We're probably not going to make it. Yeah, didn't think we were going to make it. You could hear the barrels that are getting closer and closer behind me. There was, it kind of became a bit of a chase, that. Ah, good old barrels of fun. Yep. The problem is that I can't really get a shot in on him. So what I'm just gonna have to leg it and just hope he doesn't shoot me again, like he did the first time. Come on. Just turn around, trigger him, shoot the barrel, and then backstep. Nothing worse in this level than hearing that noise. Oh, he's a director. They replayed them. Yeah, so in this version they replaced the Mancubus with a chain gunner, which is slightly worse in my opinion, because the chain gunner is more likely to just shoot you. Excellent. We're going to have to be careful in the next section because there's going to be a bunch of pain elementals. Are there pain elementals? I forget. Oh no, they've taken the pain elementals out. They've just put a bunch of lost souls here. I can live with that. Yeah, putting a chain gunner is evil, as he'll have less wind-up. Yep. And he'll probably shoot... And the thing is, like, chain gunners love to shoot from a distance. Wow, okay. This has gone pretty smoothly. A lot smoother than I anticipated. What's the catch? You can also see that they've changed this area ever so slightly, so no longer is it just like a big set of stairs, it's actually a pit here. Kind of like a pit, where all the pinkies kind of come into. So this would be a lot more difficult if I hadn't killed all those enemies earlier on, but because I took time to kill all those enemies, it makes this bit a lot easier. Oof. Performance here is awful. Awful. The only good thing here is that there's no arch-vile across the way there to sort of shoot at me. Because if you've ever played the PC version of this level, There's an archvile there that tries to catch you as you're coming out of those little tunnels. Yep, the archvile with the... There we go, grab that. So there also shouldn't be an arachnotron on... There shouldn't be a spider mastermind. Oh, so they've replaced the spider mastermind with some bony boys. That's interesting. I'm gonna very quickly run over here. I'm gonna grab the yellow key. Good thing the PS1 doesn't have the archvile. Yep, pretty much, yep. This is where that decision starts to pay off. Because there'd normally be an archvile here as well. But yeah, there's a bunch of pinkies around this corner. I think there's some arachnotrons as well, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, just pinkies. Not going to complain, just going to grab the BFG. And then I'm just going to leg it down here before the chain gunners set off the chain reaction of barrels. Haha. See, I did it for them. See, I'm a good Doom player because I did it for them. One thing worth noting, this level's automatic design remembers a stick with two balls. Oh, really? See, I didn't know that. That's really clever. Well, juvenile, but clever. So we reach Blood Falls. So, riddle me this. Why do we think they've put a blue armor and a green armor together? Do we think they're trying to make armor babies? Well, it's took me a fair amount of runs, pistol start. That chain gunner there really had a problem with me, didn't it? Didn't it? So I'm not going to go and get that blue armor right now. I'll come back for it in a bit. Yeah, so at the minute, I'm not doing too hot on the health front. That's not going to be helped by you shooting me, so don't shoot me. Another thing would be called Adrian Vest. Exactly. You see where I was going. Dear. So one issue I have with classic Doom, when enemies are right beneath you and they sort of stop you from being able to progress, that's a real kicker. That's a real kicker. I get why it was a limitation, but like it's an annoying limitation. Entertained, yep. Take you out, let's take you out, let's take the chain gunner out, because you are annoying. So this time I won't shoot myself in... Who's shooting me? So this time I won't shoot myself in the face with rockets. I think that kind of set in motion everything that followed here. Are you dropping? Ooh. Oh God, where did you come from? So when we were going through that cave bit there, I was thinking to myself, where's the Hell Knight gone? I thought the Hell Knight was just sort of somewhere else in that cave, but it turns out he'd actually come through the teleporter. You know what? I'm just going to make this easier on myself by doing this. Where did that... So that Hell Knight teleported in from the cave system, but when I was sort of in the cave system, I thought it was still there. I've never seen it actually go through the teleporter though. We're seeing a lot of weird things on this stream. Stuff that's never happened to me in like 30 odd years of playing this game. And we're seeing it all. I will say the lighting effects on PSX look really refreshing. They do, they do. That has never happened. I've never seen that happen. So like, I had no reason to think in my mind that there was an issue going through that teleporter, but we learned the hard way there that there was. There's also a guy up here with me. I'm going to save that blue armor. I want to save it for when we're coming back through because I can use it to when we're leaving the level. Come on. Got rid of a chain gunner there. There's a chain gunner up it up. I need to get up here. Right, sorted that problem out. Okay, I can breathe a bit easier there. Life is challenging and surprising. It is surprising at times. A game that's over 30 years old can still surprise and shock me in ways that I didn't expect. So, has he gone through the teleporter again? I'm not seeing him, so he must have gone through the teleporter again. Oh no, he's there. So that's probably why he went through the teleporter, because he walked backwards there. Right. Well. But the reason I'm not bothered about health at this exact second is because... I'm going to run down here and grab the Megasphere. Because if you grab the Megasphere, it makes the back half of this level a lot more tolerable. We also don't need to pick up that blue armor. The chain in this Doom sounds like a man's chain gun. One in the OG sounds like rapid fire. Yeah, I actually prefer the chain gun sound in this version, if I'm being honest. Just wanted to clear the top of the lift there. Checking on our favourite secret. Nothing for me here. We are just going to run through that area. We are not going to hang around. And I'm running. I am not hanging around to fight all those enemies. There's no reason to. So we've made it to the abandoned mines. So a lot of people like this level. I've always had a soft spot for this level. Probably because it's one of the demo run levels from Doom 2. I'm a bit clever there. I can avoid having to do a big fight here. I've been playing this map in Doom 2. Yeah, this one's one of the iconic ones. This is the ones that people have very fond memories of. No H2O cube this time. No, definitely not. I want to get rid of these cacos. There's an imp way at the top there, but that's not a concern for me. So I know this is one. I think this is one of Romero's maps. This is probably my favorite map he put into Doom 2. Got to be a bit careful here. Got to be really careful here because I've got no health. Too bad ThatNukemGuy doesn't get to ride the minecarts. No, but then again, you know, if he did that, imagine the wads we'd have gotten over the years of people just doing minecart levels. Yeah, it's a great sound, to be fair. What I really like about this version of Doom as well is that, you know, it has its own identity, but it's quintessentially Doom. You know, the weapons, they all feel like Doom. They've not gone in and changed things ridiculously. And I appreciate that. This is very much Doom. Right. Blue armor, get. There's a health bonus down here, which I'm going to get. Right, we're going up to the red door, which is all the way up here. So when we come back out of this door, there's going to be a bunch of Caco demons who come out from a closet over there. I'll try my best not to face them. Oh no. Oh, I messed that up. So let me tell you, the game in this very, very large room here is slightly more awkward to control, especially on this very narrow path above a lava pit. Okay, so you all in fight, which is what you're doing. You play your roles perfectly. You probably noticed, by the way, a complete lack of Barons of Hell in Doom 2. The SSG gives value towards otherwise trash ammo past the early game. Yeah, you might have noticed, if you've been paying attention, we haven't really seen any Barons of Hell. I don't know why. I can't really explain to you why the decision was made to cut them out. Maybe it was a limitation, I don't know. But you don't really get to see many of them in Doom 2. So we're heading to Monster Congo, I think, here. Yeah, Condo here. Yes, we are. Oh crap, you've almost had the classic rocket launcher in The Lost Soul. Yeah, I do like to live a bit dangerously. And it does come back to bite me sometimes, but it makes things more entertaining. We're almost close to the icon of sin. So there isn't an icon of sin in this version. No, this version doesn't have an icon of sin. Yeah, so the reason it doesn't have an icon of sin, I think, should be pretty obvious. A monster spawner. Time for sandy silliness. All the bounds went to just 2 levels in PSX2. It is interesting, though, because it's like the complete absence of them really kind of takes some challenge out of these levels at points. Are you being serious? Crunch. Oh, forgot about the ones behind me there. That was bad move, bad move. Yep. And also we got Hotel Transylvania, we got Monster Condor. I agree. Yeah, we got all our weapons back. That's all I care about. All I care about is we got our weapons back. Hey Radio Geek, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We made our way all the way to Monster Condo. Got home from a mini paint session. Yeah, all good. We've been playing through Doom 2 here, and we are closing in on the end of this one. Although we have encountered some truly bizarre behaviour from this. We had a lost soul that turned invulnerable, would not die, chased me through a whole level. It was kind of scary, kind of hilarious. What was the other one? There was another funny thing that happened. I can't remember. One less bad at maps Doom 2. You want me to wear my... Sure, if I can remember. I'm very bad. I have a very bad memory. So don't ask me to do anything. Like... Grab the armor there. No doubt there's a switch I forgot to press, which is that one. Holograph invulnerable lost soul. Imagine if they could no clip as well. Yeah, so we couldn't really make sense of what was going on. But in the mansion level, one of the lost souls, I was shooting it, wasn't dying, and it was literally like chasing me non-stop. So it literally became a pain in the ass, and it actually took like a lot of health. It might be Blue Bolt, to be honest. It was horrifying because I had a lot of health and it took it all away from me. We are going over here. Quickly hit you. Okay. So in this version, you got to move really quick to get this. That's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Norenu. The notification just popped up, so thank you very much. Get rid of that before you... I know there's one more here. And they can technically die, but only splash damage. Monster melee attacks, arch trial attacks. Well, yeah, unfortunately there's no arch trials in this version, so I was kind of a bit low on options. On the PC version, it's entirely possible to sort of skim around the outside of this room and not have to stay in here, but on the PlayStation version, the controls are just that bit too sticky. I've never encountered the bug myself. Well, I hadn't until today, so you know, it's one of those things that, like, I didn't believe it until I saw it. Oh yeah, you have to shoot that wall, don't you? Excuse me. Thank you. I will, however, grab that. Thank you. Across here. So the platform behind me is going to drop down like an awful chandelier. Oh, grab all the goodies. Oh, you can see some of the enemies are starting to chase me through the level, so we're just going to ignore them and make a break for freedom. Oh, that was nasty. that lost soul there went right for me. Luckily, with no arch vial, we can just head straight out of here. Oh, goodness. Oh, we've made it to the final level. Okay, I always I forget that there's like a big jump like that. So yeah, this is Redemption Denied. This is the final level of Doom 2. So welcome to the final level. This is not your Icon of Sin level though. This is, well, a letdown. But we'll talk about why it's a letdown as we're making our way through the level. So there is no Icon of Sin here. But what you do get is a whole bunch of, well, barons. Icon of Disappointment. Wall texture of skin. I didn't. I honestly, in my head, I thought we were going to the spirit world. I wanted that. Thank you. Oh, accidentally strafed a bit too much to the side there. Let me grab some health. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Doom guy, I think. Unfortunately, this level's not really about like kicking ass. It's about sort of just strafing. If you strafe, you've got this level in the bag. Just get all the enemies in like a big pile like this, and just sort of circle around them. There's nothing they can do to stop you. It would have been cool. Yeah, if they'd done like with Doom 64, made an actual enemy, I think this would be a lot better. But as it stands, basically they don't use the Barons in Doom 2, and then they all show up here in like the most useless way imaginable. It's kind of like, well, thanks for that, game. But don't worry, it's not just Barons who make this level a stinker. There are two spider masterminds that we get to play around with. First, I'm going to grab some health. So you can see one's just teleported across the map. Might have messed this up a bit. Have I messed this up a bit? Normally you can get them to infight, but I think the odds of that happening here are very low. The player shows Altrace. The Mother Demon was a joke if you had fully upgraded, but it was still better than the wall texture. Yeah, but the thing is that the Unmaker was such a reward for like completing the game. I don't think it was... I think like it was a justified reward, and we're done. Yep, that's the end of Doom 2 on PS1. There you have 18 hit points. I do, and I still beat 2 Spider Masterminds. So what does that tell you about how difficult that was? So that is the end of... so that is the end of Doom 2 on PlayStation 1.
Turning the evil of the horrors of hell in upon itself. You have destroyed the power of the demons. Their dreadful invasion has been stopped cold. Now you can retire to a lifetime of frivolity.
And that's basically it. That's all she wrote. So you get to see the monster crawl here for all the monsters who turned up in the game. We're not quite done yet though. A lifetime. And there we are. So, not quite, James. I did promise that I would show off Club Doom, which is the ultra secret level. So if you just give me a second here, because I couldn't quite get to this level through normal means, but I want to show it off to you because, you know, you've all been really kind hanging out with me. So it feels like I should complete the experience by showing you what Club Doom has to offer. No, game. No, I didn't mean to push. I love how in some games triangle deletes, in some games square deletes. PlayStation 1 was such a fun time. So I'm just going to put the code in for Club Doom. Yeah, because we want to put our feet up after. So if you've never been to Club Doom, and also no Spectre, no in the Nightcrawler. Yeah, exactly. So welcome to Club Doom. That is Williams' logo, the people that made this port. And so, like, it looks all spooky and menacing. It's like, ooh, yeah, whoa, whoa. And then something strange happens when we walk up the steps. You ready? So yes, welcome to Club Doom. There's the Sonic segments of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, wait, what? Whoa, wait, whoa, it's a club. It's Club Doom. I did warn you. It is Club Doom. And access to Club Doom is for the Doom players that do well in PlayStation Doom. It's basically a bunch of revenants standing on top of a bunch of, you know, columns. It is cool, actually. It's also the only time in Retail Doom where the music changes during the level. It's kind of cool like that. It changes during the level. Yep, that's the whole point. I'm trying to get that missile to blow up. Yeah, they really went all out on the music for this one. Extreme violence, yep. There you go, we're done. And that is Club Doom. Love the part in the song. But the exit is actually at the back of the room. Someone mod this weird techno. Yeah, just going to run around the outside of the room here. So the exit is in here. This is kind of like the cringy, dark, you know, sort of cloak room. You know, I don't want to talk about what goes on back here. It's all gooey and wet, but yeah. We just need to get to the exit, which is there, which I believe is here. No. Have I got lost? I've never gotten lost in this maze before, by the way. Of course it happens when I'm on stream. And that, my friends, was Club Doom. Did you enjoy your experience in Club Doom? Would you be willing to write a Google review for Club Doom? Praising it. So yeah, that was Doom 2 on PSX. You can tell they had a good time putting that together. Guts of Neon, exactly. But yeah, that is basically all there is to see from Doom 2 on PlayStation 1. Like I mentioned, in the coming days, I'm going to be doing a video talking about the multiplayer aspects of this game, the system link, because I've got 2 PlayStations to do that with. Fairly ideal for late night bomb boogies. 1 star, the staff tried to kill me. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, it's been really fun, and thank you for sticking with the stream. We got it done in the end, even though we got stuck on some of the levels. You know, that happens. But it was a good laugh, and honestly, it was really, really fun. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to shift over to the goodbye screen. And yeah, I just wanted to say a massive thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. It was really fun chatting with you all, chatting about Doom, chatting about games. We had a good talk about the summer games earlier on. Best stream. Thank you, I'm glad. So like I said, next weekend I'm going to be doing some sorry, I've just got the Doom music playing. I've got the Doom music playing in my ear, and it's like my head's going like, there's music. There's 2 musics. There we go. Thank you for your stream. No, thank you for joining me, and thank you to everyone who came along. It was really fun. So next weekend, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour Duke Nukem stream. It's going to be a good laugh. I'll announce the details of that. I'll put the trailer up during the week, so you'll all know what's happening. If you want to come and join me, feel free. If you don't, you know, perfectly understandable. But yeah, this has been a real blast, and I honestly can't thank you all enough for hanging out with me. But yeah, until next week, have a great week, and